do like sniping and then
Fair point. Although, if he
I
wanted to
would
get spell attack,
I
he would already be getting spell attack.
no, I'm
Spell
just
attack
I
doesn't
know.
work with other special attack actions.
I thought it did.
Therefore, it doesn't work with sniper anyway. Eldritch Knight does.
See what?
Nope.
Good draw.
That's right. Okay, so boss does not work with sniping in general. Okay, and Ultimate Spheres of Power also made it so that you gain partial talents from mid and low classes, right? If my reading is correct. Like if you're a 3-4, like if you're a mid caster, you gain 3/4 of power for every level. Specifically Hedgewood with in particular. Right, against high cast. But I don't know, man. I still think the dumbest rule I've ever seen is you can't use the speed if you have to.
Aubrey's trying to call.
That moves, JD. It's mismatched wording. What? Wait, hold on. Okay. Okay. Oh. No. Yeah. No. Makes you wonder if they could somehow get more cash than they were getting. But this is fucking crap. Yeah, thank you. I agree.
So back to here. Put that down. That can be closed. Okay, so I can stay here. Yeah, if I remember, Miguel Typhoon loves this character, yeah?
Yeah, that's why I play Coco Town. I was like, Coco Town? All he does is point at people and say, you're strong now. You, get strong. Protect me. Can could you be picked up with the strength of 9 if you're a small size creature?
got. There are 6 other people in the chat, but I don't think everybody's playing. Well, there's only one ready so far. Everybody else is still. Well, your character isn't in the inn. That's right. So, we've got 3 players on the screen, but 6 people are in the chat. So.
Do you have any feelings for Gray? Because, I'm a Ross off. Like, you ran at once out of So I give up the aura for everyone who's pretty deep. On the first round, that was cool that it hit something. The first time it hit something, game kind of does that. So, I'll just let you know what I have. So I have an aura within close range. First attack will heal you, and I also have a blast flamethrower strike where I heal 3 times my Mishmot, with my Mishmot is 5, so 50. And I also gain, I have 2 essence of that, so it's 25.
Right? Oh, sweet zombie Jesus.
Call it Davik. And Davik can just be like, bitch, I shaped this myself with Narc.
Okay, cool. So I don't have a character in this.
Weren't you the one who
Room.
set the range?
Okay, who's up rework is up.
Hey, someone who's not me, want to look at that? And not Bent, because Bent doesn't know spheres for shit.
I just got back. I don't know any about the news. Is this might or power?
Boost up, ultimate spheres of power. I think he's kind of both.
I do use both, but it is mostly heavily reliant on ultimate.
Matt, you're a DM and you're not in this game. Do your job.
There you go.
So hold on.
Hey, I very well might be in this game. Go shove the dick.
I mean, hey, hold on. You can't reward me for bad behavior.
Oh, yes, I can. Filthy boy.
You're right. Gross. Don't never say that again.
Be right back.
Okay, so
Forgive me, Father. I have sinned. Sorry, Daddy. I've been naughty.
gross.
Anyway, I didn't hear the question that Domino's asked. What did you ask, Donovan?
Can someone approve his fucking character?
No.
Doctor Who is
Give me
up.
a sec. Alright, give me a sec.
So rework, no.
Is it a level 1 character? Or is it
No,
like
it's a rebuild.
Usopp rebuild, bringing him up to speed.
Changed. FD changed from Druid to Shaman. So you changed over to a Shaman?
One of my levels is Shaman. and I switched over my focus class into shaman.
Okay,
Because
that makes sense.
Shaman has this nice piece of cheese where it can get wisdom to a lot of things.
Really?
And also allows for a lot more versatility in what spheres you have access to at any given moment when you have more than one level in it.
Oh, that's fair. Marshall Hedgewitch.
Is the character named Usopp?
No, it's who?
Ultimate spheres of power.
I was wondering if you were taking the character from freaking Monkey D. Luffy. Usopp.
Nah.
I'm clicking on it and it tells me page this site cannot be reached.
I mean, to be fair, you do have a lot of magical bullshit that runs off your arrows. All you need to do is turn it into a sling.
Yeah. Twisted transformation.
I'm
Okay, so.
I know you're not going for Usopp, but like you're
Well, I wasn't
pretty
really going
close.
for Doctor Who either.
Replaced a few
You're pretty
times.
close to being Usopp.
Fourth,
So did you call Uncle Bubba again? She goes, yeah, because I thought he'd answer this time.
Okay, so it's
So maybe a while.
Oh, my niece is so adorable.
so you changed it
All right, so do I have all that stuff set? Yes, I do.
10.
Talking about shaman reminded me I didn't do a thing even though I put down the levels for it. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I actually can't, I'm trying to check it out, but it won't let me check the page.
Oh, I'm checking it out right now. I just need to.
Okay.
Okay, skills look good. And then you already stated that you swapped over narcissism. Although I don't know what you swapped over to. Augur of combat.
Okay, so that should all work just fine.
Perfect shot and perfect shot. Yeah, are you going to be call shotting people in the nuts with your explosive arrows?
In a few levels, yes.
Love it.
Because cold shot,
Master.
if you have greater cold shot, you can use it with any standard action roll.
Yep. So hit them in the nuts, make them nauseated. Perfect. So the narcissism for combat expertise. Do you have combat expertise listed? Yes, you do. Okay, perfect. What did you change over from your casting tradition?
Oh,
Unified
that's right. I didn't change all of that stuff over to
Hunga Munga.
Pathfinder.
Oh, damn it. I have to import all my macros in my character profile. Wonderful.
It's not Neverwinter. We're playing Pathfinder.
Okay, somebody can call me out on this later, but I'm not seeing anything that's
Oh, it says Pathfinder.
amiss on it.
I just actually annotated the archetypes for shaman that I had been planning, as well as put down the actual, which means that my spirits and hexes are very fluid, but I've annotated what I'm gonna have typically.
Okay.
Because Unsworn Shaman lets you change it basically every day you, quote unquote, prepare your spells.
Yeah, the wandering spirit.
Well, not just wandering spirit, minor spirits. Your base spirit is a wandering spirit, essentially.
Okay.
Which also essentially means I can change what sphere it gives me every day I switch over my...
Okay. Could I have one The Duelist with bind, please?
Yes, I have one bind, so you can have that. You asked for it first, you take it.
Alright, well, it doesn't look like my friend is showing up. Fuck.
I've still got 3 other veils to give out.
And if he brings another Raja, you can't have more veils from more than one Raja, so we would just like split the party into people veiled by Coco and people veiled by.
Oh, I'm bringing Zardek. I
have no earthly fucking clue who that is.
That's my smoke mystic. It's another one of the mystics. That's all you need to know.
It is not a Raja, I understand.
When under the effects of Sanctuary, if I'm doing bolsters and like swift action to boost the party, is that breaking my Sanctuary?
Nope. It is not. Only if you attack. Will Sanctuary break?
I just love this whole idea. You can't hit me. I'm too royal for you. Shit, he's right.
My majesty is too great.
Do you not see my badge?
Your
I am-
badge.
I was just gonna say, what about your vag?
My badge? I mean, it's impassiveness. I mean, you could have a lot of reasons why people are passive against you.
It is a virgin vag. You shall not pass.
Oh god.
And then they just slay a goat right in front of you, and you're like, oh god.
Hey Bent, do you know if my profile for this session was reset of somehow? Because all my macros have disappeared into smoke.
That would suck.
That's distinctly unpleasant.
That's a new type of
really-
torture.
I didn't hit
Yeah,
any
I really
resets
don't
or
want to have
anything.
to. Yeah.
That's a new
Okay.
type of torture if I've ever heard one.
Yeah. Okay, great. Now I have to look everything up again, and nah.
Oof.
Oof. The big
But
oof.
yeah. I fucking love the duelist for characters that have no use for their swift action.
Specialist.
The specialist is great, except for the part where I'm fucking melee.
Who's this for you, bitch?
But no, seriously, the duelist.
Specialist is
Oh
probably one
yeah,
of the best ones.
+2 bonus on AC and saves from everybody but the person I'm beating the fuck up.
One
Uh-oh.
v1.
Poison.
How the fuck do I... God, I haven't done this in fucking forever.
Someone mentioned having
Continue.
spare Raja veils.
Yes, Kanos has 3 left.
The poison one would work wonderfully.
You can
The
have the
venomous.
poison. Yeah, the venomous is right.
Or not venom. Wait, no, I already have specialists. Venomous wouldn't work because I don't actually have
Didn't you
poison
swap?
yet.
Didn't you swap out
I mean,
Narcissism?
venomous just automatically poisons every weapon you fire.
Oh, that's true. So venomous would work. I don't naturally have narcissism. My weapon has narcissism because it's a combat.
That's a good one.
You are very, very, very sneaky.
Oh, that reminds me. Do I have money? Oh, I have a ridiculous amount of money. I have
Ridiculous.
8,000 GP, and I don't have like a strength belt or anything.
Amulet of Mighty Fists, mobile focus. Okay, so
Is Jadovia online? No. Fuck.
so where does it list that your weapon has narcissism? Because that would be handy to just put in if it's a feat that you
Equipment?
still have.
Go down to equipment. Orc Hornblower Adaptive with ornamental metal. Training. Narc Specialist and Bullseye.
Okay. I can't get that.
Training.
Yeah, okay, so the only thing I would say is just list it down in your feats, just say, cap it off as weapon for me, because the GMs won't be able to see the +1 because they can't edit your sheet, so they wouldn't be able to see that bar over. Other than
That's weird because it's all in one line without me having the arrow right or left.
No.
All I can see is +1 adaptive when I look at it.
One line below it.
Oh, training narcissism. Okay. Okay, I see that.
Like, in the equipment, yes, but in the weapons, no.
I didn't list it in the weapon.
No. Okay, but if you just want to so
Still
Sure, I'll
probably
do
a good
that.
idea to put it in weapons just so GMs or in feats. Just so when GMs look at your feats, they see it.
yeah, that's the only change I would recommend because
And that's probably not even technically mandatory.
it's not mandatory, but it's just quality of life.
Updated.
Okay, thank you. He was talking about it. I'm trying to find it, right? So you have a lot of money saved up.
He wants to be a
And a lot of
crafter.
stuff to sell.
Crafter, I mean.
I'm going to love you whenever I get my whenever I get basically my hollowed bullets and I'm able to just put stuff into them. That's gonna be very useful.
Oh god.
Yeah, we basically made it to where I could add my potions to basically any arrow or ammunition.
Uh huh.
It doesn't have to be a hollowed out bullet.
Yeah, you can just like ask him, "Hey, I want to buy some bullets that have spells in them," and he can just be like, "Here you go."
Or I just sell you paste that you like put on the bullet.
Okay, so with that, I'm going to your second rework is approved.
And that's
Quick
something
question.
that I can do now instead of having to wait until I'm past level 10.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick double check, just to go over because I don't.
I forgot. Can someone tell me the exact special reaction that happens when you have Flow of Battle and Clashing Essence?
I have not used that.
So, okay, so
No,
Flow
no.
of Battle. Whenever you initiate a maneuver as a swift action or enter a stance, you may allocate your essence as part of the action to do so. Special. If you possess cast Clashing Essence feat, then you may allocate your essence as this you have used the Clashing Essence feat when you initiate a maneuver as an immediate action.
Clashing
Clashing
Essence lets you reallocate your essence as an immediate action in response to being targeted by an attack. Blah 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 blah. And Flow of Battle lets you do it when you do a swift action when you basically initiate a boost or stance.
Right, I get that.
If you
but
have both, you can essentially do it when you do counters. So when you use a counter, you can reallocate your essence.
Oh, okay. So it's like, hey, the essence in that counter is spent. I'm gonna put it over here.
Okay,
seems rude.
who
Okay.
who is ready to go?
So far,
I am.
Donovan, Lubs, and
I think he meant
That
who
was
the character is ready to
Kanos.
Oh, right. Well, I
hilarious.
guess I can just make my macros on the fly.
That sounds rough, bro.
If his character was a dog, I would have actually hit you through the screen.
Oh, that reminds me. I have a character who's a dog.
I know you do, but this is not that time.
Yeah, I know. It's level 1, so a level 5 to 7 is not the time.
I mean, you can. You've done it before, and you've also topped the charts.
Which was
Yeah, but this
hilarious.
character is a Nexus, and Nexus is not that strong.
Until what?
No, it's just full stop.
That's
Nexus is not that strong.
Oh,
Hey, how many gunslingers do we have? There's me. There's
Beta is a gunslinger as well. He's
Okay,
he's a prodigy gunner, but he uses more like sniper rifle.
okay.
No, Quote is the sniper rifle. Beta is the guy who's supposed to be a finger gun using Sage.
Which is, by the way, still awesome.
I didn't say it was bad. Did they nerf that? I thought they nerfed something else about Sage.
Did they nerf something again? About that?
No, they didn't even mention Sage and Usopp.
Oh, okay. I am also a Vardeg is also a gunslinger. Speaking of which,
Oh my
Oh, yeah,
god,
well-
how many gunslingers do we have
gotta
here?
get my
We
Which book
have
here?
a bow character, and it looks like 2 gun users.
If I'm able to play, as I said, my guy isn't showing up.
That's the notes
So-
they're not keeping track of.
Because Graham used gun, Matt character, Matt is describing used gun, and then I am big melee tank. I run up and I hit thing,
Oh, that's
and I don't die.
Yeah.
Ever.
You hit thing. You hit thing good.
I hit good. I
In
smack
a
good.
couple levels, I will be basically unkillable because you don't count as being hit by things that you're immune to, and I will be immune to the things that overcome my regeneration. Because
Are you doing another one of those
I
like?
didn't put a date on that. Oh,
I forgot what
no,
they're
this
called.
just is my unkillable build. It's just not high enough level to be unkillable yet.
Yeah.
How much health do you have as this character?
61, and I don't die until negative. Well, technically, I don't die ever, but like I have
That's a
deathless,
lot.
so I just keep going even when I should be dying.
Okay, I'm just kind of looking right now. I'm wondering why my character's health is as high as it is.
What's your
Something
character's
like-
health?
53.
And you're a Raja,
Yeah.
and you almost guaranteed took the feat that gives you charisma to HP instead of con.
Oh, yep, that would do it.
Yeah.
all right. So we got Loves playing.
Okay, so
Okay.
how many bad do I have? I have 3 bad.
I don't know how many players you were prepared for their event, so
Donovan is playing who?
I don't mind shitting out.
Kanos is playing. I can't read that. I gotta get
Kokotem.
closer. Kokotem.
Oh my god, I can't actually even remember how to play this character. Holy shit.
And who is playing Bram?
I am
That is
playing
CJ.
Brad.
CJ. 's playing
Hello.
Bram. You are more than welcome to.
What's one
that was
more ranged
Mataro.
character on
Yeah.
the pile?
You can join in. One more is not a problem there, Mataro.
I mean, it's literally me, ranged character, ranged character, ranged character, support.
Zaman?
Concentrated shot.
I am our entire front line. Again.
Okay.
That's
So-
rough.
Bro.
Who is what level?
I am 5.
I am 6.
6.
I am also 6.
Level 7.
Oh, hey, you're playing a character that isn't suicidal. That's weird.
Kanos is 7.
I
Look,
did not play suicidal characters.
he means me.
McGill
And
is 5.
I regret nothing. Xeno is a barrel of laughs, and you know it.
Bram
You're
and
getting
Zaman are
by
what
your
level?
own weapon.
5.
Bram is 5. Mataro, what was Zaman?
No, Zaman is 5. Bram
Rips.
is 6.
Big blasting stick.
Zaman is 5. Bram is 6. Okay, so that's 10, 22, 29.
Okay, why isn't it?
And how much essence are you putting in this veil, by the way?
I have 6 essence to allocate right now, so I don't know who's getting all my veils right now, so I have to make
Yeah,
sure.
that worked out pretty good.
Specialist.
I just need venomous. I just want venomous because it'll just add more bullshit to my arrows.
Oops, wrong thing.
You can't do the same veil twice, can you?
Raja very specifically can. It just has to
Okay.
be on different people.
Right. I got that one. I wasn't sure if you could do it at all.
Double check.
Do you want one with your non-macro character that everyone's sad about?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Unlike other veils, a Veil Weaver can shape as many of a given title veil as they wish, though they may not shape the same title onto a creature multiple times. So
Choose
yes.
your buff.
Okay, so we got our 4 people and our 4 veils from our Raja. How convenient.
Which one is so which what is your character like? What is his theme? What does he do? I don't know his name. The guy who wrote the macros that got the guy with the macros that got obliterated.
Me?
Bram.
Bram?
He shoots bullets.
I shoot a lot of bullets.
I could get
Specialist. Just give him the specialist.
yeah, specialist. I'll give you specialist. So let me write down what specialist gives you.
Essentially, you can fire bullets of any element. Each element has its own bullshit special effect. The best one is acid because it reduces enemies' AC on a failed save.
In
And it's
addition to splashing.
infinitely.
In addition to splashing as well.
That is.
And the splashing specifically does not deal damage to enemies.
Allies.
It doesn't.
deal damage
No,
to
it doesn't hurt
allies.
enemies. It only kills us. What are you talking about? It's the best.
There we go. Yeah.
Yes. Also, all the enemies hit by the splash also have their AC reduced.
Well, they have a save, but yeah.
Yeah.
Thank.
Okay.
I guess.
I also the bullets don't I get infinite
You have
bullets, I
infinite
believe.
ammo now.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but I don't gain the bonus to loading speed as though I were using cartridges.
Bonus
you
to
could
loading
load
speed.
cartridges. It takes the exact same amount of time as loading up any other ammo. So if you say load super cartridge, the specialist cartridge, it takes the same speed.
Yeah, it's literally, it just creates a copy and you load that instead.
Wait, hang on. So theoretically, I could make like what, Dragon's Breath cartridges, or
That do alkaline, yes. Someone else already did that a couple games ago. And by a couple games ago, I mean about a year ago.
He's not lying.
Games ago. I mean, a year ago.
I have to remember what was the save to that? I think it's like
It's default fail save, I think.
so it'd be 13 plus 5, 18.
I mean, I don't know where the fuck you pulled 13 from, so.
No, 13 is my level. Then plus my modifier would be 18.
No, standard veil. Oh, wait.
Half
10
level.
plus half level, so I'm 6.
Yeah, it doesn't use standard. It uses 10 plus half level plus mod. And then every veil just adds, the essence effect is increased DC.
I'll probably add 1 point to that because him doing alkaline would be really crazy with at least with just 1 point of essence.
I'm gonna be honest. It looks like both the gun people want the specialist. I would just give them both the specialist, put 2 essence in it, put 2 essence in the venomous because poison is incredibly DC based. And the thing about the duelist bind is it literally just increases the amount of essence it has every round that I score a hit.
Oh,
So
you don't need it.
So I don't really. I mean, more essence is helpful, but it's less helpful to me than it would be to literally anyone else.
But you have to understand that I don't want to put too much essence in their stuff because the essence I have, because I have Sunset. So if you don't know what Sunset does, whenever I initiate a maneuver that has at least 1 point of essence into it, I can also put essence into things that don't normally need essence. Someone within close range gets temp life equal to the essence I have invested in the maneuver plus
Yes, I'm
my
aware.
mod. So I can just start
Yes.
feeling like I can give 2 different people
Yes,
6
but you can
temp
also
life.
rearrange your essence every time you do a thing. So just rearrange it into the next next maneuver you're going to use.
And then rearrange it right back. That makes sense.
Just every time you use a maneuver, rearrange your essence that you're doing in maneuvers to go into the next maneuver.
That makes sense. I could do that.
I am
Woohoo!
king of cheese.
Is everybody ready?
Yes.
It's almost
Yeah.
like you've done that
Yeah.
exact thing
Alright.
before.
So
This-
Actually, I didn't need to pull that piece of cheese because I took a different thing than he did. Vital, every time you use a boost, if you take the right thing, you just automatically throw extra essence in it for free.
nice.
It's busted to shit because Vital is busted to shit.
Well, if we are ready, let's get started. You guys saw that there was a flyer somewhere saying adventurers needed to figure out what has taken over the family crypt?
I haven't seen one of these flyers in a while.
My God, it's like it's been over a year since I've
You
done
know?
any work.
It says to meet with Silson at the Drunk Tavern Inn, and he will give you directions and such and so forth and blah blah blah. It actually says that.
Blah, blah, blah.
I do not trust this guy at all. He
Yeah,
doesn't
my
even
character-
know the name of the tavern he's sending us to. It's the Drunk Inn Tavern.
Yeah, that's
He
that's
probably
seems
wrote it when
perhaps
drunk?
odd.
Keep quiet.
I thought I actually had that saying, Drunk Inn Tavern, above there before, but when did I change it to One Shots Tavern?
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
But we all know it's the Drunk Inn Tavern.
And he called
But,
it the Drunk Tavern Inn. He's a traitor.
So you guys have arrived, you've been fed lunch or dinner, or lunch and dinner, depending on when you showed up. But once everyone seems to have gotten there, Silson makes his appearance, this handsome man in a blue robe. He goes, "Ah, good, you've all arrived. I'm hoping no more will show up, because this is plenty, I think. We will see. My family crypt has been overrun. I know this because the last time I went to check on the dearly departed, I was thwarted by skeletons wielding swords and one casting spells. I barely escaped the woods with my life."
You don't seem very impacted by that.
I've recovered, and surely I am not going back to chance it. But
Sorry, that's...
so, you brave
I can do
adventurers, I'm hoping that you guys can go and, beat down the enemy and figure out what the hell is going on. And allow me to, once again, visit my dead relatives. It's been quite some time since we've checked the family crypt, so who knows what manner of scary stuff is in there.
Hopefully not another well that copies people.
So,
Yeah,
Just- go ahead.
Sorry, no, go ahead.
No, no, go ahead.
God damn it, guys.
So,
As the Canadian, I must be the polite one and insist you go ahead first.
Oh no, we have two Canadians. What are we gonna do?
Yeah, welcome.
I'm from Canada.
Hey, bud, I am.
Yeah, but like that's not the people having a politeness conflict right now.
I know. Lucky them, eh?
Yeah,
Lucky them.
I'm going
Lucky
to kill
them.
you both. Just go.
any questions
Clear.
before I give you directions?
Yeah, what did you notice down there? Were they ghosts? Were they zombies? Were they,
Skeletons.
well,
Just
did you
gonna
notice?
say.
Yes, but I'm asking, was there anything else you noticed? Did it seem like there were poltergeist animating the skeletons, maybe? Was there a necromancer?
All I could tell you is there was a handful of skeletons, both wielding two short swords, and one who was casting spells.
What type of spells?
Well, I got hit with a magic missile,
Ooh.
Oh.
and the others were chasing after me. I tried running. It was the magic missile that hit me and hurt me pretty good. I was able to outrun the sword wielding skeletons, but it's just I myself could definitely not go up against 4 or 5 sword wielding skeletons and a spellcaster. It's just no.
Impossible.
I'm not
So
an
you
adventurer.
So you went in there to visit your dead relatives, and there was just dead people being brought back from the dead?
I didn't even get inside. The entrance was guarded by the skeletons and the spellcasting skeleton.
Is this place a known graveyard?
No, it's a family crypt in the forested wood where my family used to have an estate. The building is in
So-
ruins and everything, and the crypt itself is just kind of overgrown in the woods.
Either it was.
How? No, go ahead.
I was gonna say either. I'm assuming that either some random necromancer just found the place on a whim, or you have enemies.
Or they just started getting up on their own. Undead do that sometimes.
They do?
Sometimes.
anything.
I hear that
might have
sometimes
it.
happens.
Is there an artifact in your family's that might have been buried down there that's causing this whole kerfuffle?
None that I know of. While we were wealthy, we were not adventurers, so magical items and artifacts were not our thing. Just reverence of our dead, but since the mansion had to be closed down due to grandfather's disgrace, we thus have become we're no longer noble. We're actually quite poor. I'm just but a humble cloth merchant
Might be
nowadays,
relevant.
barely making ends meet in the
So you said
town.
the other thing should be
Though
there.
we never got rid of the family property, so that's why it's still, we still have the crypt and the estate, but it's been abandoned for well over 50 years. I've never been to the mansion in any kind of good state. It's always been, roof falling in, and as a kid I used to play in the mansion, but we never really went
What
towards
is
the
this
crypts because that was
grandfather's
too
disgrace
far
you
away.
speak
What was that
Could
last
be
bit?
relevant.
of? What was this grandfather's disgrace you speak of?
Oh, he was found with his pants down in another lord's bedchamber, and
Oh, okay, yeah.
that sort of thing. Ever since then, nobody wanted to trade with him because he was always an honest man, and it's been a long time since Father and I have been able to, just keep the business going in town. We went from many shops all over down to just this one. But it was about 2 weeks ago I decided to check on the crypts to make sure that none of it's been looted or anything, and I got about, pretty close. I could see the entrance from a short distance, but then I saw the skeletons through the trees, and as soon as they spotted me, they started chasing me down. So, run as fast
Okay.
as I can. Then the
I'm
magic
going to
missile
ask-
hit me, and
Right, okay. I'm gonna ask you a question that will determine how we deal with these enemies when we get there. If they are the skeletons of your family members reanimated, do you want us to treat them with as much dignity as possible, or do you just want the skeletons cleared out of there? I mean, some of us could be quite rough. I have guns.
Well,
That's guns.
if it
Those
turns
guys sparkle.
out that the crypt is empty of my family members, then it's possible that the dead might be them. Whatever remains possible could just be maybe put back into the sarcophagi.
So what you're saying is we don't have to play pansy ass with your undead relatives. We can actually just destroy them and then put the
They
corpse- put
tried
what's
to
left
kill
back.
me. Stop
shit.
them by any means necessary, and then maybe reinter them.
Good
But
shit.
if it turns out the
Clean up
sarcophagi
afterwards, not a
are,
problem.
if the sarcophagi have been untouched and my relatives are still sleeping inside, so to speak, then
Don't rob the
dispose
corpses, yes.
of everything else accordingly.
Right, okay.
Good shit.
If we find out this is the cause of some enemy of your family or just someone mucking about, would you want them brought to justice, or do you just want us to,
Executed.
bang bang and leave them in a shallow ditch somewhere?
You're on my property, so therefore I give you carte blanche to do what you will. I just want to know that I can go back to the crypts and clean up and make sure that my dead family members are still resting.
That makes things a lot
that's
easier.
good. Yeah,
Good shit.
that's respectable. Okay, good show. Do you have? I don't know. You say you've been there before. Could you perhaps draw us a map of some kind, even a crude one, so we have some idea of what we're getting into?
I do
Are there any
have
traps in there?
I do have a rendition of the family estates mapped out.
Okay.
You can actually, it's the actual map of the estate. It so yeah, it'll show you basically where the estate is, which you don't need to go to. Just go straight through the backwoods and to the crypt. I've been to the estate and it's still dilapidated. Nothing's chasing me or scurrying away more than normal animals, squirrels and chipmunks and stuff.
And there was no
Animated
traps
chipmunks are
inside there.
scary.
They can be when
There-
they bite you. Ooh.
But there's no traps inside of your crypt, correct? Keep out intruders?
Traps? No. We didn't even have a door on it. It's just kind of like a polished off cave entrance.
My character kind of like...
But the
Cough
crypt
a
itself
bit.
is well made and constructed inside. Since we had lived on the property, we knew people wouldn't be going in. We used to have a good guard around the perimeter and everything. But that was in Grandfather's day.
I see.
You'll see how overgrown everything is, and it's been a very long time, so I'm sure it's very dirty. As far as I know, there was just, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms in there. One of which had the very back rooms had the contemplation pool that we would go and kneel before and just spend some time and look at the mural of all the interred on the back wall. And of course there was, the raised area where the religious and not the ceremonial accoutrement for taking care of the dead before they were interred and everything. So,
Right.
but as for tools and benches and things, I don't know what condition they're in or how they are. As I said, I've never been in there myself. I've only seen the renderings of it, which I brought a copy of, and he shows you.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Thank you.
So you can actually see the rooms ahead of time when you get there, or before you get there, which actually I can have. I didn't prepare a handout for that. Oh well. And I do not have time to do that now, so suffice it to say, you have...
He hands us the thing, we see it.
Yeah. So, are you ready to go?
Yeah, sure. All right, everyone. I got a carriage at the back with some horses. If you want to ride.
Oh, please. I don't need such
Just,
simple pleasantries. As he spawns his own carriage.
You'll notice
God,
that-
you're using a voice changer again.
You'll notice that Bram's carriage has a
this
big
makes it so
cloth
hard.
cover item in the back. He's just like, yeah, don't touch that. It could go off.
Oh, you got some explosives in there, lad. Excellent.
Actually, I have a cannon.
I can't.
Right,
Cannon,
so-
a man after my own heart. I'm
Yeah.
riding with you.
I know I
Oh yeah,
can't-
come on in. You don't smoke, do you? That's actually very important. Don't smoke in my carriage, please. We can do that after. All right.
All right, so I need
Over there.
who? Well, I guess I need everybody to make survival checks to see if you can follow the estate map to find the general area of the crypt.
Okay. Oh, that's actually a pretty good survival score. I forgot Bram was a survivalist.
Well, I mean, it's not going to be quite as bad.
Woohoo!
Oh, there you go.
Bram leads the charge.
No, Mr.
Nope,
Who does.
that would be who.
Ooh, impressive, Doctor Who.
Who let the dog?
Combination
So-
of Wolfkin and
Do you feel a spear come out through his vassalage and smack you in the face? And it just, with a middle finger, slinks back into his chest.
All right, well, you find that the map is actually, I guess, pretty well set up and designates the proper directions. And between the two of you, get right there rather easily.
Cool.
So,
And they call themselves a rich family digging themselves in a cage. The Jojo Tem family would never handle something like this.
Ha!
so you guys can rearrange your marching order here, but this is about where you'll be before things get before things get crazy.
Okay, maybe the squishies should stand behind the big guy.
Yeah, no. I'm going to stand well behind you, thanks. Just cocks his guns, yeah.
I have 26 AC. I'm okay.
I have 25 AC. I think I'm pretty good, too.
AC is
Question for
meaningless.
AC is meaningless.
Sorry,
I mean,
man.
yeah.
Now,
Are you able to bind the venomous?
I already bound
he
the
has
duelist.
one bind, and it was first come, first serve.
Oh, then venomous is gonna be useless.
Why?
Skeleton.
Oh, that's a good point.
Hence why I asked about bind. But if someone else is taking the
Oh yeah,
bind,
it bypasses the immunity. I guess I'll give it to him then, because that really does have a good reason to do that.
Yep. Because
And
of
we would,
course.
and we had advanced. We know that they're skeletons. We know that they're not, poison.
Yeah. Do that.
Okay, that's fair.
I
Yeah.
heard skeleton and was like, oh wait.
Just remember to spend the swift action right now to change it to be will save poison, because they're also immune to fortitude saves.
Yep, doing that.
Yeah, just will save charisma poison.
Oh, yeah, if we know they're skeletons,
Exactly.
yeah, dealing ability damage is gonna be useless.
Dealing physical ability damage, but I can make it
Spirit.
charisma poison.
Yeah, somehow I don't think dealing wisdom damage to skeletons is gonna help us.
probably.
No.
I'll make the
Charisma.
will saves happen faster, and
Charisma
they still
damage.
go unconscious if it was wisdom.
Actually, the venomous can't take people below 1.
Oh, and no, it can't do that. But what I can do
But
is
if you
use
do charisma damage, it hurts the shit out of them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
While you guys get that figured out, I'm going to refill my drink, have a bio break, and we'll get right to it.
Also, the venomous ignores ability damage immunity, which means you could do strength damage if you wanted, but charisma damage hurts the shit out of them.
Aren't undead immune to certain ability damages, or is that? Am I thinking of 3.5?
Ignores immunity to ability damage.
Yeah, the veil itself actually handles that because creatures that are immune are no longer immune.
Literally all poisons you use, not even just the venomous. You want to slap something else on your weapon? Okay.
Yeah, but the venomous is going to scale up probably the best for that anyway.
Oh no, here's the thing. The venomous makes all your poisons scale.
No. I'm just saying like the poison damage that it deals because it's a flat amount. And unless you're chugging around something like Black Lotus extract.
Well,
Alchemy spear.
Alchemy Sphere, and the best part is, if any poison save DC is just less than what it would be if you were, it's just glorious. I love it so much. Oh yeah, I'm using this shitty weak poison that's got decent ability score damage, but it's DC 12. Nope. DC 20.
Why?
Hope that wasn't causing echoing because I put my mic down real close to the
No, it seems good for that moment.
monitor screen. Good.
I'm still in my little carriage, so.
I am the size of your little carriage.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys get to about here into the woods, knowing that nearby you can kind of see the cave entrance through the trees in the distance, and that you can see that the skeletons are kind of just standing there at the moment.
That's unusual.
Are these trees difficult terrain of any sort?
You would not be able to have a straight enough charge, no.
Damn.
I mean, you can see like, let's measure here. That's not what I want to do. That's not what I wanted. There we go.
Mr. Roboto.
Like, if they were along this route, sure, absolutely. Or if you were here going this way, sure, but you don't exactly have a
Okay.
perfectly clear sight of them from
Okay.
where you guys are.
I just did a very small perception real quick. Is there anyone in the trees hiding?
A perception. Is that what the 19 is?
It is.
Yes.
All right. You do not notice anybody or anything hanging out in the trees. You're
Anyone else seen
not
anything in the
even.
trees?
You've
I'm
noticed
not-
that now that the skeletons are in sight, you've noticed that most forest sounds or nature sounds are very, very quiet, except for saying the breeze.
Yep,
No
nope,
birds,
not
no
much.
scurrying, just the breeze blowing the leaves and stuff around. 17 and 15, yeah. Also, not noticing anything out of the ordinary.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get pounded. Have the double move before combat starts.
Pounded.
Not like that.
Exactly like that.
Oh my.
And I draw my
So
weapons
you
as
are
part
well
of my
within their
movement.
sightings, so I will give everybody else a move if they were going to follow, and then we will be
Sure.
entering combat because McGill definitely set off the skeletons.
How
Yeah,
far?
That's fine.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, the ablative meat with 8 intelligence.
So
Oh
I'm
god, I only have 20 feet of movement. Great, that's...
I only have 4 charisma. Charisma damage makes me dead.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Am I no longer? I'm
I'm
still
going
on the
to
GM
end
layer.
that here.
Duh.
I have a
There we go.
4-point racial int and charisma penalty.
What is the initiative
Nice.
on these guys? And this
All
guy.
right. I am.
I am
Okay.
a troll. I am a literal troll. Okay, initiative.
I mean, I know, but we're talking about your character.
Eat a dick. I have 4 levels in troll.
Me last.
Who is? Oh, you still thought groove combat even though you could have gone full whiz base?
That's because I couldn't afford enough dexterity to really make up for it, and I needed the skill ranks.
Yeah, that'll do it. Okay.
Well, everything is still whiz base. It was better for me to get the skill ranks than to
Have dex.
2,
Dex.
3, 4,
Okay.
5. And we've just got the
just since
5.
the plan is to just be completely out of range and just snipe the fuck out of everything.
That's, yeah.
As you see the ablative meat just like forward. Just like,
Wait,
hi guys, bye guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Now that started. I gotta double check the movement. Was it more than 30?
I love
Speed
you,
of 30.
Thrashing Dragon.
And speed of 40.
Thank you for making my initiative not miss.
Hey, Bent, just quickly redo the just quickly scale the turn order. I forgot to put in my initiative because I was writing.
Whoops,
My-
daisy. Thought I counted everything correctly too. Alright.
No,
so,
I wasn't in it quite yet.
aha.
Also, who is deliberately choosing to go to like just just delay your turn on your turn. That
Yeah.
Yeah, we know you're going last to get out of combat. So
it's just like on my turn I say Kokoto and Tem goes have fun with that. Okay.
That one runs up to there. What the heck?
It'd be nice if I had muscular
What was that one?
reflexes
Okay,
right
this
about
one.
now.
yeah, one more level, man.
What a
One more
shame.
level.
Actually, at level 6, I do not get a combat feat. Also,
when
my
it
next
gets to
several
there-
feet bookmarked with the word damnation on them.
I was about to say, you're getting damn feats.
Of course,
Now that I have all the feats I need for my prestige class, yes.
Oh, what prestige class are you going into?
The primal the thrashing dragon one.
Who? You get to react? Just so you guys know, this one ran up and is still in the process of running, technically. And these two here moved up and have taken what looks to be a readied stance.
It's not going to help them.
Well, that's bad, I guess.
Okay.
He's
Francie,
marched up to
strike work.
him.
Oh, okay, that's a different one. That's all of them.
Bram.
Yes, I am looking. And considering my options.
No, I just love the fact that I can actually just.
Oh fuck, what did I do now? No, stop! Stop! God damn it!
Your
Stop!
battle plan's out of order.
I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay.
Your
Just-
macro's going out of control.
Just make a decision for the love of God.
Oh god damn it. Well, I just
Did you
deleted
just
myself.
delete your character?
Yes. I have vanished from this plane of existence because I am a fuck up.
So battle cry, you blink yourself and come back.
Yeah. Oh god, what happened? I saw bright lights.
No, you saw nothing.
Okay, so would you like to maybe shoot something?
You know what? No, I would not.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna cast Prescience Offensive at level 2.
Okay.
And I am going to move closer so I can, hit them with a barrage. So, yeah. Cool. Next turn, they shall fear my wrath.
Well, that's if they're alive.
Okay.
So
I'm going-
who is just getting ready? Is that
Bram's
what-
done.
Who is 8
Oh, Bram moved. Why did?
Bram
Oh,
moved and cast a power.
Yes.
And doing his
hey,
token,
how
you're
the
talking
heck
about
did
the
I just
turn order.
screw all of that
He was
up?
20.
Yes. Oh, yeah, shit. I'm sorry.
I scrolled
was
down
just-
too far for some reason and
Yeah.
was saying it.
You
I
have
was
a
thinking it was
20.09.
whose turn.
Yeah.
Can I
Where
get
is-
back on the turn order?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Because when you deleted yours, you were.
Yeah. He's a,
Hang
he
on
had a
one second
20.09,
here.
so just
Bram
add it.
had
Should I
a
just...
15. Oh no, that was the perception. So where is Bram?
20.09.
Yeah,
There it is, 20.09.
that was
Okay,
unfortunate.
let me get you back on there then.
Thank you, sorry.
Oh god.
I am literally trying to fix my macros while we're doing this. so- God.
Can my House of Servants use his cannons?
Oh my god. I think that's a little complex.
Get the descending back up there. Okay, so he
Wow.
went, he went, he went.
Oh god, yeah,
Bram
have we
just
abandoned
went.
the carriages?
It is McGill's turn. Now that I've got my turn order
So,
properly adjusted
What are
here.
these skeletons wielding?
Even though the picture looks like they are long swords, they are actually short swords that they are wielding, and these are shiny obsidian black skeletons.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
Where are they?
Okay.
The skeletons themselves are a nice shiny black, like
I'm
obsidian,
gonna
and they
get
are wielding
big ol'
short
bit.
swords.
I use a swift action and mark this guy. I have +2 to AC in all saves against literally everybody else, and +2 to attack and damage against him.
Right.
And I use Flick of the Wrist.
Look at the wrist. Look at the
Ooh,
wrist.
nat 20. So I'm just gonna. That's gotta have a little bit of a nice bonus there. Nat 1 on the confirm.
So a
One hit.
a
Nicely
30
done.
a 30
Nicely
hits
done.
definitely.
Yeah, the nat 20 hits. Does the 21, because it has +2, hit?
For the arm attack?
Yeah.
Let me double check here. What are the ACs on these guys? Yes, 21 will hit.
Okay, so he takes 24 slashing and bludgeoning, and then 21 slashing and bludgeoning for a grand total of 45 slashing and bludgeoning, and he's automatically disarmed of his main hand weapon. No additional roll.
All right.
Wow.
So that was, you said 41 damage total?
45.
45 damage total. Well,
Yeah, baby.
Okay. Well,
doesn't matter that you disarmed him because everything clattered to the ground.
Okay. And that was my 5-step standard. Maybe full round. That was a full round action and swift. So
He's done.
He's done.
and now I need to figure out what happens when I murder the duelist thing in one hit.
This one here points a finger at you.
And you
And
point your finger at him.
Like the monkey.
The middle one, to be specific.
Points his finger. Oops, I gotta look at the right skeleton here. Alright, so Caster is third. And 2 little balls of purple light come flying at you and hit you. So
Okay.
Frightening.
let's get
So
the
very frightening.
Tiny bolts of lightning.
so 6 points. No. 5, 6, 7 points of lightning. 7 points of damage from a magic missile. 2 magic missiles going zap zap into McGill.
Okay, so I lose 6 temporary HP and 1 regular HP.
Then this one will take a 5-foot step to here and
Okay.
attack you with both of his short swords.
Okay.
Plus 10, plus 10.
Okay.
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 Words cannot
Okay.
describe how much I.
A 17 and a 12 are probably going to miss you, aren't they?
17
Oh.
actually hits.
The 17 does hit.
Hold
All
on.
right.
Hold on.
Let's see.
He has
Hold on.
counters though. He's about to use a counter.
I use armor, giving him +4 AC.
All
Look
right.
at that. The 17 misses.
So it misses.
Because it's technically a free action, not an immediate. So the fact he hasn't gone yet doesn't matter.
This
Or
one,
not
seeing that go on,
Also,
will.
we took the move actions and were prepared.
But yeah, so is that one gonna move in my threatened area?
Yes. Do it.
The correct answer to that statement is, your question is, yes. Yes, he did just move in my threatened
He
area.
did move through your threatened area. Tried not
Okay.
to, but oh well.
Large creature has reached.
Yes.
And since I don't have anything like
They're
improved
smart, but not that smart.
Wonk, does a 15 hit?
A 15 will miss.
Yeah, I thought so.
Would have been a shame.
All
because
right,
when
so
I'm
he
still-
gets
I'm
to
still in
here
my
and
carriage.
makes an attack, a single attack, at you trying to attack you. You have. Is it like a regular carriage?
It has 5 hardness and 1 health.
Well, he's not attacking the carriage. Like if it's a normal carriage, there's a window that you're, like
Oh, no,
you're
it's,
inside the carriage, right?
Palanquin.
It's a paladin.
Okay,
Let me
so yeah,
find
the sides are all
thing.
open and whatnot. So he tries to stab at you through. Let's see. So that is a plus 10 to attack. 16.
That's definitely a miss.
Probably going to miss. Yeah, with a
It is.
26. Yes.
Also, by the way, Magil gets another, I think, 6 temp life because I did my counter. Let me make sure that's not it. I think that's sunset.
Nice.
Zaymon, your turn.
Yes. And then I allocate the essence and move it around.
Alright, we're going to load in an Animus charged Soulfire round.
Ooh.
So, what's your charisma, my man?
4.
Oh. Ooh.
Cool. All right. So
Maybe do not hit me with charisma damage, please.
Yeah, that seems
no,
like
no. Sorry. What is Coco Tam's charisma?
My charisma is 21.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Thank you, kindly. Okay, because I get 10 more fury, but I am going to use Time Skitter, get haste,
nice.
and then I'm going to take 2 shots, and these are first move. These are against touch. Actually, no, sorry, not move.
Oh, I also forgot. These things actually have to do Sanctuary against me, but it didn't matter. It missed. Oh wait, they're mindless. Does it actually count?
I don't know. Let's find out.
No, they're not mindless. They have an intelligence score.
Okay.
And a wisdom
so-
score.
So if anything tries to attack me before I
You can
attack
have a
anything-
wisdom score and be mindless.
He said intelligence score.
I know, but then he said and a wisdom score.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, they have an intelligence.
Then if
Also,
anything,
nothing here says it doesn't affect mindless creatures. It's not. It's just a will save. It's not. Da da da.
It's not
So,
a
yeah.
mind affecting effect.
Yeah. Just remind him of that next time something tries to take an attack.
it missed anyway. I would have just
Yeah.
asked for the save ahead of time, but it
Yeah.
didn't matter.
All right. So
So these are against touch because the creature is in my
you have a total of
Reach.
3 attacks.
yes.
Okay.
Rapid shot. So
All
ne-
right. All 3 will hit versus touch.
Nice.
So that is 29, 30, 40, 58.
It's dead.
Yep.
Unless it does fire resistance out the ass, it's dead.
The first 2 shots definitely take it down. The third shot is kind of...
Technically, he gets to redirect it against.
Yeah, you can redirect it.
Because full attacks.
So yeah, I don't suffer the -4, so it's gonna hit the.
And that one will touch for 19 points of damage on him.
He's actually out of the touch range. Yeah, he's out of the touch range. So
Oh, he's out of the
19
touch
raw.
range.
19 raw.
19 raw versus AC actually will miss.
okay.
You
Oh, so that
caroled.
+2 actually helped. Nice.
You caroled. He kind of like just he sees it coming and just barely dodges out of the way. And if a skeleton could grin, it looks like it grinned at you.
Well, I'm going
That dick.
I wouldn't be smiling, because I don't think you're getting out of here unalive.
Oh shit! What do we even say to that? It's like, are they getting out of here alive? Are they getting not?
We're putting them back. 6
You will
feet
not
away.
remain undead when we're through with you. So if that was it, all of your actions, it will be Hugh's
Coco,
turn.
you want me to go first? I'm going to. What I forgot. Can bolster increase attack as well?
No, bolster cannot increase attack, but it can give an extra attack.
An extra attack. Oh my. Well then, Magi, would you please? Magil,
Sorry, what?
You're getting
would
an
you please
attack.
get bolstered for an extra attack, please?
Or rather, royal mandate.
You've been bolstered.
Yeah, bolster isn't an attack.
You know
royal
what he
mandate.
means. Royal mandate.
I miss. I roll low.
He rolled
Oh.
and no.
Hold on. Actually, before that happens, I don't think this would actually count for anything. Let me make sure. Because I was going to encouraging roar first, but
So 8.
It would not be enough.
it would not be enough, no. Alright, but still, I'm going to encouraging roar. I think that hits every range.
30 feet.
It's 30? I thought it was 60.
It might be 60. I don't know.
How far is that? I can't see it from on the map. It's getting blocked by icons.
Yep.
60 actually. I just hit you. Yeah, and it says. Let me look up encouraging roar.
They might have
Plus
eroded
2
it.
attack and damage, 3 rounds because you have the thing that makes it last longer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, 30 feet. Okay, but I still hit everyone but him, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I don't. Hit,
and
I don't
who?
hit who.
Who and Vardeg?
That's
60
fine, I'll
feet hits Vardeg.
No,
It's
it's
not
it's
60 feet,
no,
it's 30.
It's 30.
God damn! Didn't you just say?
No, I said it was 30. I corrected it. I'll just move first. That's fine. I have my servants move my palanquin, and then I encouraging roar from here, and this should hit everybody.
Nope.
Moved
It's
one
okay,
tree
I
too
don't
far.
need help.
Oh god, I took Bram with me. I can control Bram.
Oh dear.
Nope, not quite.
It's
It is
okay.
mathematically impossible to hit.
Okay, I tried.
Yeah.
Then I'll just make sure I get who as well.
Yeah. There you go.
Tell me, who are you?
Who are you?
Who?
But yeah, okay.
Swap the turn order so that way.
Who just put in 8.04 and then it will go there automatically when he does things.
Oh.
Manually change it. Make.
Mm.
Now with bent swords, it will go the right way. Or the right place.
The right place.
Wink, wink. There we
There
go.
you go.
All right, my turn.
Meatless mistakes.
Action. Imbued strike.
So,
Move action. Bullseye. Bullseye. Aiming at this guy.
Aiming at
So
him.
why does he want to go last? Does that give him a bonus?
Yes.
Let's him add
Augur of
intelligence to
combat.
attack roll.
Neat. Okay. And did we remove the fact that palanquins had full cover? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, that is not in the text.
Okay.
It was busted, and it was so busted.
Well, now it only has 1 health, so I thought it was like, oh, it's okay. It has 1 health. Who cares?
Does it have partial cover then? Or no cover?
It just says it makes a palanquin, so I'm not entirely sure.
Good travel in style.
Yeah, no.
I'll send you the tech. Okay. Give me a sec.
But yeah,
You can.
whenever
And I
you're ready.
use deadly shot, perfect shot.
There you go, Ben. Boop.
Thing.
That's what it says.
Wow, that is tiny. By spending 1 minute.
Just click on it, it gets bigger.
Bling.
Uh,
Probably not.
Did you figure in the encouraging roar?
Did not.
So-
21.
We won the AC.
Yeah. Because you don't have
Okie
the
dokie. Let's
you
get
don't
back
have the
here.
god awesome ability.
So,
that I-
19 versus this guy
21.
over here.
21.
Oh, 21. Yes. That hits. For 19 damage. Anything additional more than
That is
19?
his attack.
That's my
roll.
attack roll.
Oh, wait, no, yeah, that's
It just
19.
has a +2. we
Wow,
forgot
becomes
that.
21. Wow, yes.
He has not rolled damage yet.
Go ahead, roll damage. As I'm
That's why
looking
I
at like
didn't-
5
I
different
would've
things at one time.
Yeah, sorry about that, Ben.
Mhm.
29 damages.
Gee.
29 dablages, in the words of the great Jadobi. He does not crumble, but he does take some damage.
31. I keep forgetting encouraging roar.
Ah, so
Encouraging
we
roar
add
is next to
2
godliness.
more to that. 31. He is still standing, though he does not look like he
reflex save.
took that very well at all.
Reflex save.
And a
Yeah,
reflex save.
And a will
It's-
save. Right.
Reflex and will. Where is that? Okay, reflex 4, will of 8. So we will reflex,
Is that alkaline?
and will. What were the DCs?
What's DC for venomous?
18.
20.
Is it 20?
I put two things
10
into
plus
it.
half level plus 2 essence, or plus charisma mod of 5 plus 2 essence is 20.
Yup.
So he takes. Is that 2 or 3 charisma damage?
2 essence in the venomous, I believe that's 3 charisma damage.
Yes.
Oh, he loses another hit die's worth of health.
Frightening.
Which would
And let's see, 10 plus half my level. Yeah, he fails the reflex save. Because it's the first one is reflex, right?
Yeah, the first one is reflex.
Yeah.
He loses -1 AC, and oh, right, the guy next to him also has to take a reflex.
And the guy next to him also takes damage. Equal to your
Takes
wisdom
4
modifier.
damage.
So the guy next to him takes 4 damage, 4 acid damage, and also needs to make a reflex save or lose AC.
Hang on here. The heck
Well,
is
that's right,
going
and all this is acid damage, so no DR bludgeoning is gonna help them.
Alright, so with the extra damage, this first one is actually. Gotta move my map so I can hit it. He crumbles into his robes. And
God,
the one next to it has to do what? Another save?
Takes 4 damage and
Oh, takes
reflex
4
save or lose 1 AC.
Okay, so 4 damage and a reflex save. DC is what on that reflex save?
17.
17. He makes
10
the
plus
reflex.
half level plus veil weaving.
Okay,
Alright.
he makes it.
Plus essence and acid.
Nice. It's a shame, but nice nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
And
Anything
that
else?
That's all 3 of my actions.
Alright, back to the top. That one's dead. I'm going to take him off the roster. That one's dead. I'm going to take him off the roster. That one's dead
Why is this one not dead?
because he hasn't been attacked yet.
That's so odd. Okay.
Actually,
And
the only one who's attacked him is Bram, and he missed. Because
I didn't make an attack.
No, it was
or
me.
sorry, Zagram. Or Zaman, or whatever.
Zaman.
Right.
Because he's the Zaman. Zaman.
Alright, so it's back to Bram.
Cool. Do you want me to get rid of that dude in front of you? I can do that.
Not particularly. He's the only one I can reach. If he's the only one you can reach, go nuts.
Far away am I from these? Oh, for fuck's sake, that's 100 feet, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, so I'd be at least. I'm using pistols, by the way. So they have range increments of 20 because their modifications are for close range.
Oh,
Ouch.
That's unpleasant.
Yeah.
It's like a -8 to attack.
Actually, I can temporarily increase the range modifier with the maneuver
Oh.
By how much?
by 30.
Oh, nice.
So that'd only be like
A -2.
2, actually.
And is that including my encouraging roar? Because that just might get base.
And with the
Okay,
encouraging
there you go.
row would bring it back down
Yes.
to 0.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah. All right. It wouldn't touch attack, but or fuck it.
Fuck it. The ultimate
yeah.
power.
Yes. So Bram will use steady hand to increase the range of his pistols for 30 feet for 1 minute. And then he's going to just launch 3 attacks at this chucklefuck over here.
Alright, fire away.
There's this
Pew pew
asshole.
pew.
Yes, and then there's this asshole.
Is Ami?
Yeah.
That guy.
I put a yellow icon on me so we know how long my encouraging roar is going to last.
Yeah, sweet.
Oh, cool. That's what the pink icon on you was for.
Yeah, I'm also going to use Deadly Aim and reduce my hit point by 1 and to increase
your damages.
Yeah, so that's going to be
Yeah.
extra 5 damage per bullet. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Wow.
9.
No, wait, hang on.
9.
Up with the
That's
nine.
calculating because 6
Yeah,
plus 9 is not 9.
No. +9, or sorry, 6 plus 9, 15 plus 9, and 13
So
plus 9.
So the second and third one hit because it's at least over 19.
It's AC 20, so
15,
second
yeah.
and third
24,
those two
will
hit.
hit.
Yes, the second
And-
2
and-
will hit.
And do those add? Are you adding the +2 damage on each of those?
Yes, the +2 damage has been added. My macros are fucking.
Alright, so 6 and
Hang
7
on, I also
is
have
13
piercing.
and
Eight.
11. That's fire damage.
Yeah.
And so you were using the specialist? correct?
Yes, alkaline.
Okay, so it needs to make 2 reflex saves.
So 2 of them hit.
DC
So 7, 11 is
20?
18.
DC 20.
18, 20, 21, and 5 is 26 damage. Alright, so it needs to make what saves?
2
Just
reflex saves. DC
2
20.
reflex saves for the 2 hits. Okay, and
Yup.
their saves are. Where are they hiding? Alright.
I love my Raja.
I think he makes
Okay,
it.
it loses a point of AC.
Oh, it does lose 1 point.
Awesome.
Failed one, caroled, and passed the other.
Yep. Okay,
Okay,
let
it
me
was
see
DC
if I can
20.
figure out why the fuck this is.
Okay.
And now back to
I
McGill.
use Frenzy Strike. Actually, I mark him first, and then I use Frenzy Strike. Okay, 13's gonna miss, but 33 because I have +4 from buffs. Is 33 is gonna hit, and 30 is going to hit.
Yep.
33 is going to threaten a critical, which in that one will not confirm.
Wow. At least it's that
Okay.
one unconfirmed.
So we
not
got
that
25 and
back.
13 for 38 damage total.
And then both of those add 4 because of buffs, so that's a grand total of 46.
Yep, and
That
they.
poor that poor chuckle fuck.
Yeah.
And since 45 killed
He
one, I presume
crumbles.
46 kills the next one.
Yes,
And
it
then
crumbles.
I just have to look up what the fuck action that maneuver was. Standard.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I think they're still smart. Oh, I forgot to add Moment of Prescience, so this thing takes another 4 damage. Sorry.
Okay.
He's still
also,
standing.
My
Yeah.
regeneration, it recovered all the real damage I took.
During my stance, you also healed 9 damage.
I mean, I didn't need to. I only had taken 1, and regeneration activates at the start.
That was that.
But if I had needed more healing, I would have gotten it, yes.
This one here seems to be measuring up. Ooh, too
You would
far
get the
away.
pound one, I think.
Darn.
Don't do it. I'm warning
He
you.
points at McGill. McGill!
Ooh.
A
Frightening.
ranged touch attack comes your way as a streak of fire.
My current touch AC is 9.
Plus 4 to attack.
Oh, fire.
21 to touch you. I
Hmm,
think
I have
it
a
touches
Touch
you.
AC is 9.
Yeah.
Can you only allocate one skill as your moon? I forgot how that worked.
Yes, you can only allocate 1.
Let's make
Okay.
sure that he doesn't get any bonuses to it. No. Okay. So,
Oh, that's gonna overcome.
you will
my
take
regeneration.
11 points of fire damage.
Okay, so I take 6 points of fire damage.
And it
Oh
is
no!
going
there goes
to
6 of my temp HP.
Now, what languages does this thing speak?
Failure? It speaks failure.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it's failure.
Alright.
Smart
Yes,
idea
it does
using fire
speak
against
common.
The troll.
Okay.
But also, I grabbed fire resistance because I'm a troll.
That. Or how about
After
the
it
trolls
does
that
its
get the rune?
fiery attack at you, it will say aloud, "Do not enter here. Leave."
No thanks, getting paid nothing.
Of course, you disregard him with laughter. Alright, this one is going to actually charge forward and attack you with
And they
both.
I believe I miss with a 14.
Yes, you do.
I rolled
So,
2.
it gets both attacks off, and I'm looking at the
Does
wrong
this-
thing.
Does this fucker have pounce?
So let's get
Because
back.
otherwise,
Where
you
is
full
the...
attack on a charge.
Ooh.
With pounce, it's wielding a swords.
Pounce isn't actually normally limited to natural weapons.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
So, 17 and 23.
So this thing has pounce.
That is probably
Cool.
very
Apparently.
Isn't that awesome?
That is awesome.
Okay, so you're saying 17 or 18?
17 and 23 to hit you.
Okay, those both hit.
Right.
But I did my bolster, or I did my royal mandate. That gives me back my maneuvers, doesn't it?
Yes.
Plus 4 AC.
So that is...
Oh, look at that. The first one doesn't hit.
Also, you get 6 temp life back.
So only one hits?
Does Sunset stack with its...
I use it. Sunset specifically says if I use something with essence
And
invested
can't
into it,
do
and I
that.
kept
So
essence
I'm
invested
going
into it.
to-
This question is more: does the temp life from Sunset
Oh,
It
stack?
does stack with all temporary hit points granted by you up to a maximum of half allies' max hit points. So yes, it does stack with itself.
So the second attack, which does hit you, does 8 points of damage.
Okay, so since I just got 6 more temp HP, that takes me to 4 temp HP.
Zaman.
Zaman is going to use elemental glyph air. Everybody has 10 feet faster movement, and they can make a 90-degree charge. You can turn while charging once.
Nice.
So I am going to myself up to the rest of my companions, and I'm going to make a fucking pot shot at the lovely.
Say this dude.
I think I might be out of maneuvers almost.
So
Already?
So I'm gonna take a pot shot at him
I
at a
don't
negative
have
2.
one fucking level in POW class.
Shot at him with a -2.
So that mage is going to get hit with. You know what?
Oh, glorious.
You know what? We'll go dust catching breeze.
Who uses guns, right?
Both me
No.
and Bram.
Yeah.
What is Hugh using to like attack from that range?
Who is, I believe, using a orc hornbow, is at least what he used to use.
Okay.
And I'm using.
A corked
I have one
horn
maneuver
bow.
left, and it's pounce. So,
And it's pounds. Okay, so negative 2. Do I get any bonus? Okay, so this is the attack. Yeah, that misses.
Yeah, because it's not touch. If it's AC, that 16 will miss. Actually, you were saying it was a -2, so
I
Yeah.
already.
Oh, you already took it out, so yeah, a 16 will miss. Kokotum.
Kokotem is going to move about. I mean, actually, I don't like. I don't like. Yeah, you know what? That's probably a good idea. I'm going to do a royal mandate on Magil? How would you pronounce it?
Magil?
Okay, that you didn't hear it, but that was the best response I've ever gotten. How would you pronounce that? My headset. Battery low.
That's good timing. Sometimes the universe
Perfect
gives you a free one.
timing.
That was good.
That's way too. That is great.
Anyway, can you give me that again?
Magil?
Magil. All right. Yeah, I think just telling Magil to attack again will probably be better than.
Oh,
me
look at that! I
attacking.
rolled shit.
Did you?
Again.
Yes.
Wow.
Every time I've gotten an AOO or an attack from you, it has not been north of a 10.
Do you not have any attack bonus? Like at all?
I have a +8 attack bonus, so +10 after the thing. So I literally need to roll a 10 to hit. Because I have three quarters bab and a +6 strength modifier. That doesn't add up to 8. That adds up to 9.
Yep. Is Kokotem doing anything else?
I am. I'm going to move here, and actually, I probably should have done this first, but it doesn't really matter. Let me see.
Oh my god.
This one's actually 60 feet, and this is all allies get +4 AC for 1 round, defending the bride.
Alright, +4 to AC on everybody. Who?
Cool.
Back to you.
Oh my god, my AC is at 29. Haha.
Let me get a
30
little bit
here.
closer to do this, and I'm giving the extra temp life also to you, so you get the temp life back.
Cool.
Yes. Bam. There we go. I have to be in close range to give you the
How
temp
many
life.
is that? 3 or
6.
6. Nice. Doop. Doop.
I'm gonna probably sound a little bit more
Action
distant
movement.
now because I'm going to be talking on my microphone, which will be on the table, so it can charge while I'm playing.
My turn now, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Move action movement, move action focusing reload. EOT.
Okay.
Double move.
You.
Ram.
Alright, I am going to move 20 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yay! Okay, how
Your
far
movement
away
is actually 10 higher because of the elemental glyph of air.
Oh, fucking thank you so much. Oh, sweet. Okay. Where? That's 55 feet. That's still a -4. Shit.
Is
Okay.
that a +2?
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah.
-2,
That
including
that
+2.
if it's 55. Oh yeah, that's only 2 over. 24 within.
Cool.
It's not 60, so it's actually.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I fix the macro. Let's see how this goes.
Macro is 8,000 times worse than before.
Yeah, I know, right? Awesome. It's just so
So
awesome.
yeah, it should only be a -2 at this point. With
Oh,
the
okay, there you go.
the encouraging
Ooh,
roar.
crit.
Hey.
Yeah, that is roll confirm, please.
Yep.
Yeah, sure. That's +10.
Not one?
Oh, deuces.
Okay, so you confirm the crit.
×4. Yeah, I've confirmed a crit, and that's a times. Oh no, that's only a ×2. So I roll another just 1d8 to add to that.
+5. Or plus whatever additional bonuses you have.
Is the additional bonus multiplied?
Yes.
Most
yes,
of the
bonuses
time,
are
yep.
multiplied. This isn't 5e.
Sorry, I'm switching between Pathfinder and 5th edition D&D right now. God damn it.
Also, you don't add additional dice like from sneak attack because that is
Alright,
the
so
trade
13
fight.
and 9 is
22.
22.
Plus I got piercing rays. Hang on.
Piercing rays actually wouldn't be multiplied, so it's just the 6.
No, it wouldn't. No, but I landed 2 hits, so... Oh, no, wait, I only landed 1 hit, so that
You
would be
landed
6.
1 hit that confirmed a crit.
He crumbles.
It's dead, so he crit gets specialist, and it's just fine.
Unless I wanted to hit McGill with damage.
It only hits enemy. Oh wait, you can find who's not, right?
No.
So that was a
I'm not
move
that-
and a standard. Pretty
cool.
much McGill.
The problem is, if you see him as an enemy, he sees you as one too.
I really...
Okay, as a swift action, I'll use Time Skitter, giving me haste for 2 rounds.
Or you could just charge, because you can make the 90-degree turn.
Yeah, that
Uh,
was the plan, but I have Pounce. I have Raging Hunter Pounce as my only unexpended maneuver.
Yes. And you
So,
can still...
is this a valid charge with the ability to turn 90 degrees?
I would think so.
Cool.
We're working
No,
together.
Specialist does not use ammo. That's the
No.
glorious part.
No, we don't use ammunition while... Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
so I'm not
so
burning through
the
money.
20,
Awesome.
27 hits for 22, 30 hits for 19, 24 hits for what do you call it? That other number. 24. I believe 8 or 20 hits. Does 20 hit for 10?
Yes, it does.
It's mulch.
Oh my god.
So that's a grand total of 22, 41, 45, 65, 75 damage.
He is a pile of bones.
I love Raging Hunter Pounce. Okay, so is combat over now?
Out of combat, yes indeed.
I spent
Alright.
2 full round actions recovering all my fucking maneuvers.
I spent 1 full round action laughing hysterically to recover mine.
I lean up against my gun and give a hearty laugh. Ha
Ha ha ha ha ha! I join you.
ha.
Anyway, that was weird, right? That was weird. They tried to talk.
Yep.
Hmm.
The one gave a dire warning.
It told us to fuck off, and I have no intent of fucking off.
We examine their Can we examine their weapons to figure out if they came from the crypt or they came from outside of the crypt?
You can have a look over the remains and make perception checks.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I loot literally everything they're wearing, or
The rusted scimitars.
I have a light load of 346.
Oh my god.
I am a large creature with 22 strength. And I am currently wearing 15 pounds worth of chain shirt.
Alright,
Well,
so
it's
we got
religion
a
to determine what
28.
exact type of undead they are.
Oh, right.
Do we
And
even have
that,
religion in Soria?
And
we
that
call it
was-
something else,
For
but it's
Who
whatever the
making the-
effective Cerithian
who making
you
the
put points in it, and it's okay.
who is making
Everyone
the
to call
Who is,
religion
yes.
check? Yes, everybody else is percepting.
Did Bram make the perception check with his
28, 27, 17. I do not. 17 is not enough. But the 28, the 27, the 28 and 27 is enough to notice that the dual-wielding skeletons are black skeletons. And you are able to know that the mage casting ones are skeletal mages. Looking over the perception check, looking over the equipment, it actually looks like they were wearing typical mage robes, and the black skeletons were wearing not one stitch of clothing at all. Considering Silson said that the family were all merchants, doesn't seem like there'd be any spellcasters. So these bodies, well, these particular skeletons are probably not of the family. There's no house insignias or anything like that. One particular thing of note, each of the short swords are just as black as the skeletons, though they seem to still be regular steel, but they are completely blackened.
That's odd.
That is foreboding.
I yoink all of them.
That's some bad juju.
Let's see. The cave itself, the entrance will be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yes, the cave entrance is 25 feet wide and easily 20 feet tall.
Well,
It can fit a Magio.
well, I don't really want to bring my horse-drawn carriage into crypt, so I'm gonna attach my horses to a tree and down. All right. Because I am a responsible animal owner.
Can try.
Leaving the horses and the palanquin behind. Okay, all people are walking in on foot.
No, he is not leaving the palanquin. You said it was 25 feet wide.
Oh, okay, no, okay. I just misunderstood that then.
I made
Alright.
a comment that
No, I was just asking if it could actually fit, and I realized, wait, the large character is here. It should be fine.
Yes.
then I commented that a large character can squeeze, but a
Hi.
palanquin cannot.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to get into the palanquin? Because it can move against my own action. Like, the servants move. I don't.
I don't think you want two smelly dwarfs in there.
I said,
We're all hopping.
I am not allowing 2 people in here. No, only one person. I need my leg space.
Oh. I mean, if it moves faster than 20 feet, I'll get in there, so I'm not hobbling
Nope,
around.
Like 30.
How long do we?
Guys just going to walk in?
Yeah,
Yes, I am just
okay.
going to walk in as soon as I am done stealing all the shit from the corpses.
No, how about this? I ride on top of the palanquin if there's enough headroom.
If the roof is high enough.
Where the fuck are we? There the fuck are we?
Where the fuck are we? There the fuck we are.
How
No,
tall is the
there's-
palanquin?
How tall is the Paladin King? The Paladin King is as tall as a paladin can be.
I said
Okay.
palanquin. I said no D.
Palanquin.
Oh my god.
Okay.
See, I always thought it was a palanquin.
Yeah.
You can pronounce it however the fuck you want. I don't.
All
give a
right.
I pronounce it battery low.
Oh, that's a good one. Okay.
Do we have a light source, or does everyone have dark vision?
I have an ion torch.
All
I have
right.
Have dark vision 60.
Am I the only one without dark vision?
Yes.
Great. Alright, but you know what
am
I
an
do?
half dwarf.
So am I.
Alrighty. So with that, this
Seriously,
seems
how
to
tall is the
be.
palanquin? It does somewhat matter.
Alright. Oh wait, I do have dark vision. Never mind.
Then why
Alright.
do you have an ion torch?
Because sometimes you need light to check things. Oh, you know what I do have? I put my ear to the ground and activate Speak with Stone, and I whisper, "Rocks, rocks, can you tell me if there are any undead deep within these caves?"
You will get an answer of yes.
Aha. And you tell me if there are, how many there are.
Tell me,
3.
Are there undead covered in shame?
Okay. I tell everyone there are 3 undead in this section.
That's
How many skeletons
so
are
you can
In your crevice.
to rocks.
Oh yeah, no, like you heard this? It was like the grinding of stones. It's kind of like when you drop a bunch of like small stones in the playground. Like that's what it sounded like. Just crunch, 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 crunch.
Okay, so we have
Gravel,
a crazy
gravel,
person in the
gravel.
party. Have fun with that.
Hey, no, look, it's a thing I do. It's like talking to plants. Some people can talk to
Yeah.
plants, I can talk to rocks.
So you walk inside, and on the wall here there is a placard. It will say, "The House of Sin." Now,
Hey, God.
obviously, that is the last name of Silson. Silson Sin. He didn't tell you that, but you kind of figure that that's, what it's all about. Bates cleans the plaque away. You can see that the corridor goes to the right and to the left. And for those of you with dark vision, it looks like it opens up into two chambers on either end, which seem to be about the same. And there are items inside, though, until you go further. For the others, I won't open up the rooms.
I mean, I could ask the rocks what's beyond the door if you guys want.
So, which direction had the door?
There is no door, just two corridors. One to the north, which is left, and one to the south, which is right.
Yep.
They're just corridors that will open up into rooms. There are no doors.
Wait, if Beat just picks a direction.
So we're heading that way.
10 feet is reasonable.
I need to know because if I'm 10 feet higher than my enemies,
The height is 20 feet to the
No,
ceiling.
he's talking about something else.
Oh,
if
okay.
I am 10 feet above my enemies, I get a +1 to attack rolls.
So you guys heading towards the north, you will see that there are 5 closed sarcophagi.
I pat the wall and I say, "Rocks, speak to me. Are there any undead in these sarcophagi?" Hey, y'all, sarcophagi! Any of you got a skeleton in there?
An answer will come back no.
Oh. Okay. Say there aren't any skeletons in there.
Does manual check?
Now that you are in the... Okay, so let me reveal since they're walking to the other side.
Oh, thick Mitch.
The party.
It's a party. It's a party.
McGill, you will notice that this is a room with 5 sarcophagi, which does not seem to have any exits. Hugh, Kokotem, and Zaman will see that there are 5 sarcophagi in this room with a archway towards the back of the room, leading to another chamber. Bram, you also see that the room does not have... It's just a dead-end room.
Sarcophagi.
Do you...
Does
Yeah.
not hold any skeletons.
I already asked them that.
I check the sarcophagi for skeletons because I don't believe this fucking stoner.
Well, walk up to one and choose it.
Oop.
You choose to move to this one. All right. Make a strength check to slide the lid.
My push drag is 5,200 pounds.
Okay, you kind of just flick it and it flies across the room. No, you are easily able to lift and slide the lid off there, and you will see a properly interred, undisturbed dead body inside. And with that, bum bum bum, stuff happens. These two guys pop their weary heads up from behind the sarcophagi and get ready to attack.
Whoa, wait, this is a
thing.
misunderstanding. We're not grave robbers. Shit.
Says you.
Hey, what just happened? Oh yes, confirmed the clearing of it. There we go. And it's time for initiatives.
Should I steal the sarcophagus?
These guys get a +2.
Oh, that was a very bad roll.
I gotta
Smack
get
somebody
back
with it.
to the token layer.
Still won't be last.
Who I think the only person that could get worse than you is an ooze. Like a colossal sized ooze.
I rolled a 9 with a -1. I entered in 1 because I'm going to wait until the end of
He's intentionally going
the
last.
initiative.
I've actually
Oh, I know.
made multiple characters who could roll worse than who has inputted.
Alright, so it looks like Zayman, you get to go first, though at the moment you are unaware of what's happening in the other room.
Someone shouted out a warning.
I mean, to be fair, we haven't gone yet, so we haven't had a turn on which to do so.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go out. That's it.
Moving up to that sarcophagi, and was that a double move or a single move?
That would have been just a double.
Double move. Alright. Bram.
I'm going to move up 20 feet. Oops, sorry. Nope. Ah, dang it. Okay. 5,
That was up
10,
5.
15, yeah, 15, 20.
Going to
And I'm going to call out to these individuals and say, we mean no harm. We come in peace investigating a disturbance. Speak if you're friendly.
A malicious grin goes over both of their faces, and they respond with, "Devour your soul!"
Hey, I already sold that.
That's unfortunate.
Anything else?
Was that my action?
That was
Doing
one
that?
move. That was one move and a free action to speak.
Oh, okay. Sweet then. I'm just gonna plug
shit out of
these
them.
assholes. Yeah. Okay.
Plow,
So
plow!
increase my range by 50 feet. So I'm just gonna make.
I hear talking. What?
Hey, you! I don't like your attitude.
Hey, you haven't had an opportunity to move yet, Kokotem.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, how did he move over there already?
Bent. I hear
Activate deadly aim.
They were talking, so I moved.
Yeah, but it hasn't been your turn to move.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool.
Moved my token because I am still riding on top of the
Oh
mountain.
wow, that's really bad. That's
Yeah, we have like this whole initiative going.
yeah. So
Back where you
my
were,
roll-
back where you were.
I just saw Kokotem moved, so I went to
No,
stay in
I,
position.
that's fine. We get it. But dear God, it's back. It's broken again.
Okay. So
19.
they're not adding up. So that's a
19 hit
10.
touch.
19 hit touch.
Just ignoring the 10.
10 touch, you know, they might have low touch.
Okay,
Maybe.
so 8, 8, and 8, you get
No,
the
it's
plus
10,
2, so...
19.
Oh.
It's
but
doing
plus
that same glitch again.
Oh, it's not... Okay, so 10, 19, and a 1.
Natural 1.
Yeah, that's a misfire, so I have to fix my gun next turn. Thanks.
Is that versus touch?
Yes.
I did not hear over all the... Okay, so
You did take that.
a 10 will miss, but the 19 will hit. Are
Oh,
you
cool.
directing both of them at one of them? I did not see which one you were
except
attacking.
this dude.
That one
Hang
there.
on. He also gets a piercing ray attack. Oh, for friggity,
Okay,
frig.
so second one, so
that
the
is-
13 plus 1, so 14 damage.
He also gets alkaline, so he needs to make a what was it? Fortitude save, otherwise he loses
Reflex.
AC. Yeah, reflex.
DC 20.
Reflex of +3.
Is a probable failure.
Failed. And he loses 1 AC, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
For a minute, so forever.
Pretty much. Alright, it's the one to the southern side. It's first, or the right one. And movement 30 feet. Okay, anything special? Nope. So, he will move to here with a hungry look in his eye at Bram.
Ugh.
Yeah, because he's not that stupid to go further than that. McGill.
Okay.
He definitely seems
yeah.
ready to eat whoever comes near.
Can I just, like, sort of stand here because I'm big as fuck?
You are indeed
The
very
sarcophagi themselves are about... what would that be? Even though it's fitting in a 10 by 10, it's probably more like a 8 by 5.
Okay.
So
So
if
I
you
can
can-
straddle the damn thing.
Be like riding a bicycle, but yeah, I guess
my.
so. They would be about 4 to 5 feet tall, so yeah.
Okay, so it barely reaches my knee. I'm 14 feet tall, for crying out fucking loud.
Okay, yeah, you could. It'd be a little weird and awkward, but yeah, you can get there.
Okay, I am going to activate the Duelist as a swift action on this asshole. And Frenzy Strike. Okay, does a 15 hit?
15 will not hit.
Does 24 hit?
24 will hit.
Does a 17 hit?
And a 17 will miss, because you are still going against their AC, not their touch, correct?
Yeah, no, I don't do touch.
Okay.
I wish I
So-
did, but no.
So
Okay.
1 hits for
25
23.
Slashing
25
and bludgeoning.
for 25. He is still standing.
Okay.
Doesn't look good, but he's still standing.
And I,
Now,
I-
these guys are
we've got
mostly
lots-
fleshy, but parts of their ribs and arm bones are actually showing. But they definitely look like they are intelligent enough and not zombie-like. Well, then again, zombies don't talk, so...
I also call out hey, we have hostiles in here. Wanna come help, guys? Maybe.
That'd be smart, yes.
Kokotem, you hear talking! And you see what to look to be two very fleshy but also partially skeletal nasties in there.
Ooh, nasty.
I hear talking. The power of hearing talking compels you.
Yes. Power of listening.
Encouraging roar blocks. Encouraging roar is the solution to all problems.
Yeah, it should be.
Trying to think of a quip. Oh, that's right. His headset was whatnot, so his
Fuck.
microphone's on his desk.
Yeah.
Encouraging Rose, smack his ass.
That works, sure.
Okay. Does a 25 hit for 25 damage?
Yes, it does. And that will. Why am I even going to the hit points? He doesn't have 50.
Oh, look at that. I went north of 10 on a mandate roll for once.
Woohoo! Hey, north of the border. Anything else there, Kokotem? There's a bag of dicks.
I really hope you do not have one of those on you. I do not want to know where you would have acquired them.
Hashtag,
Probably
hashtag.
make one.
He probably could. Why
Well,
didn't you
see,
write Octothorpe
that's the
back?
thing. Like, is it a bag full of dicks, or is it a bag that has protruding dicks sewn to the outside of it?
I don't want to know.
You
could do
know?
both.
All
Why
right,
not
so this one gets to go.
Seriously, why did you write Octothorpe hashtag?
Hashtag.
And it gets to here. Cannot wait to taste your soul.
Oh, that's creepy as fuck.
Whoo, your go.
Who are you?
Steps out of the palanquin and takes it.
I wonder if the hashtag
I'm on top of
hashtag
Palanquin.
actually is, like trending.
This I know from nothing.
Bullseye shot. Sniping shot.
Ooh, nice.
So did your friend. How did that work again? Real well, I bet.
Swift action imbue. And I am 10 feet above the enemy.
So essentially, Anakin, you have the high ground.
Ha!
26.
26 will hit. Roll your dabblages.
As my coke almost slides directly off my thing I'm holding it on.
That's not good.
Should never let your coke slide off of anything.
I mean, yeah, then you gotta find another dealer. It's just gonna be a thing.
Yeah, and then you got the powder all over everywhere, and it just looks bad.
Wrong kind of coke.
No, right type of coke.
Yeah. Have you seen that meme on the internet where someone's like, yeah, we made Coke according to the original recipe 100 years ago, and someone else responded, yeah, that's illegal. We're getting a warrant right now. Because, they made it with actual cocaine.
Yep. They actually had trace amounts of the cocoa plant in there.
Yeah.
Which is why you had such a pep in your step after drinking one.
Yeah. Most people forget that Sherlock Holmes was actually a super addicted coke addict. But it was okay at that time period. So it's
23
just,
damage.
it was the equivalent of showing up on energy drink, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like, alright, I'm just gonna pop this Red Bull, then we'll get down to work.
37. Alright, so that extra damage drops that one. And he falls dead. Again.
Nice.
And Zaman, since even though we're out of combat and you're almost oblivious, what do you do?
There is now a diminutive fire sitting on top of the body.
No, we are out of combat. You guys are like, whew, that was quick and easy.
That was unsettling. What the hell are these? I just sort of knock on one of the sarcophagi like, hey, Rox, you didn't warn me about these guys.
They're not undead.
The rocks will, they are, or they were. The rocks will say, you asked inside the sarcophagi.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, you gotta be
Routine
specific with these
religion
guys.
roll.
You said in sarcophagi. They weren't in sarcophagi. What do you do with the rest of the sarcophaguses?
Manually check them.
You manually check them. Okay.
Inflicts them
It takes a minute or two to lift all of them off, and you will be able to see that each body inside has been untouched, and they're still, yeah, I guess you could say pristinely wrapped for the age of sitting inside of these sarcophagi.
Well, that's
And
pretty good, right?
Put all the caps back. So, do these guys have anything on their person? Other than
They
just
do
themselves?
not. They were just ugly, fleshy, skeleton-like thingies.
Okay.
Anybody want to identify them? Or try to identify the
Who
remains?
rolled a 14?
Who rolled a 14? Unfortunately, you know that they are some sort of white, but definitely not normal whites. The exact type of white you're not sure, but that much you could tell that they were whites.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get that.
Whites are purposely created, are they not?
Makes a snide remark.
I'm pretty much the
That's
only
good to
person.
hear
Does
that.
anyone even remember Bram's evil talking rock that he carried
Yes, I remember the rock.
I don't. What's with the rock?
around? It's currently whispering evil things in Bram's ear. He's like, "Oh no, not now, not now."
The let's just say the rock had its own quest series.
Yeah, pretty much. And Bram was the poor schmuck who got stuck hauling it around.
Right.
The
We
wishing
should
rock,
probably be
the
seeing
wi-
more of Rock Chronicles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Knowledge nobility. Actually, the bodies themselves do not have. They were. The bodies themselves, you could tell, were naked inside of the mummy-like. They're not mummy wrappings, but the whole body seems to have been preserved with oils and herbs and whatnot, and then tightly bound in cloth.
Does that seem unusual, or just like regular burial practices for the area?
Typical. It seems a little poorish for the way he described the family to be so wealthy back then. But,
yeah, weren't they supposed to be a wealthy family?
They were supposedly a wealthy family, though these, I mean, it's obviously an extravagant crypt. The sarcophagi are very well made. The inscriptions on them with the family names and everything are still well readable, though heavily covered in dust and cobwebs.
So maybe
But
they
the bodies
cheaped out on
themselves have no kind of ornamentation, jewelry, valuables at all, which
Yeah, that
kind of
that's
seems
a,
odd.
That's a dichotomy that stands out a little.
Yeah.
I'll pose that to everyone. Does that seem odd to you? We have a very nice crypt, very nice burial chambers, and cheap linen on the bodies.
I mean,
Possible somebody
the
else came
walls
through
are
and robbed his
capped
house
in
already.
granite. The walls and ceiling are capped in granite, while the floors were marble.
Yeah.
And these
Yeah.
seem to be nice granite sarcophagi and well carved and decorated.
Can I make an
Anyone wanna-
engineer? What?
Anyone
No.
want to take a 10 GP bet that they've been coming in here and like stealing shit from their ancestors to make ends meet?
I mean, that's certainly plausible, but. Oh, wait, shit, that's probably why he was visiting, too, isn't it? God damn, that's sad. Like,
Yeah.
shit, that's
Family
kinda
money.
scummy.
That's sick.
We don't
bastard.
know that is what occurred, but taking all
No,
bets.
yeah.
What respectable family doesn't even have family
It's
graves?
possible No, okay, hang on. Does it look like these sarcophagi have the wear and tear of being opened and closed a lot? That would signal this.
While they were no longer sealed like they would have been originally, Well, make perception checks, or make a
Okay.
perception check to further study the sarcophagi a bit. Okay, 31. At one point, they were sealed with a sealing agent, some kind of like mortar, but it was obviously chipped away. And you can, well, with a 31 and 25, you can definitely tell that they weren't all chipped away at the same time. So the evidence does not show that somebody came in and opened them all up at the same time. They've been opened at different times, and it has been a long time since the last one had been opened, but yeah.
Okay.
As they needed to pay more bills.
Okay.
10 GP. Anybody?
That would be a reasonable deduction.
Okay. Huh. Tell you what. If you're right, I'll buy the first round of drinks. But not anything expensive. I'm not paying for a whole bottle of whiskey or anything bullshit like that.
I mean, it kind of takes pretty high proof to get me drunk.
That's true. Oh, yeah, hang on. Thank you for saying that. Rox, have the family in charge of this crypt been coming by and raiding the coffins as the years have gone on?
More than likely.
The answer
I
comes
asked-
back with there have been others that have come at different times to
Oh.
open and take things.
It's almost like the rocks don't give a shit what kind of what people are which.
Yeah, rocks are just rocks. Okay, so it turns out I'm buying the first round. Because
It's-
seems like grave robbing's the family hobby.
Oh,
But
yeah.
realistically, let's ask ourselves this. If it's with their ancestors, isn't it technically their property anyways?
yeah.
Open thing.
Oh, wait, hang on. Rocks, are there any more malicious undead in this area? I'm taking that as a no.
The answer will be no. Not near you,
Okay.
if that's what you
Alright.
mean.
Thank you.
None
Thank
close
you,
to you.
Rox.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rox. You're all very strong, sturdy, and supportive. May you never crumble.
May you never crumble.
Check the thing.
Ooh, rocks and I.
The pet rock is like, you never talk to me like that. And I'm like, shut up, you. It's because you're a dick to me.
Now, you guys, as you're walking through the current room, you will notice that the next chamber has quite the luminescent glow all about it, and it seems to be that there is moss all over the walls and ceiling, and they seem to glow with a nice phosphorescent light.
Oh, okay. That's pretty.
You will be able to see across the way from you. I gotta move the map over a little bit more. Stairs going up, and there are corridors looking to go to the north and to the south.
Okay, we know that there are 7 rooms in this complex.
Uh-huh. Oh, hey, it just hit me that he has
Alright. Since
place.
Zaman was the first one to barge in,
Damn right.
McGill, please move back.
Damn right it was.
This is tangled, lacy moss that clings to all the walls. There is a soft, feathery mass, stems gently writhe, periodically dusting the ground below with a twinkling of phosphorescent spores. Da, da, da. And from once you actually enter into the room and get about that far, from the walls from over here and over here reach out with the tendrils and try to attack you. So
Oh no.
2 tendrils at plus 12.
Oh, that's bad touch. Bad touch.
The first one from the right and the second one from the left.
You know, I actually
So,
should have brought the flamethrower. That's a shame.
27 and 14. The 27 will hit, the 14 will miss. So,
And we all have
1d6
Specialist.
plus
Every ranged
7
character has-
damage.
Yes. Plus, I have extra fire damage to my fire.
Alright, now you. Give me a moment.
Ask me to make a fortitude save against poison.
And since it hit, it gets to grab you. Or at least make it a grab attempt. Plus 13.
Oh, it'll probably grab me.
33 versus your CMD.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Oh no. Whatever.
Okay. You lose 1 point of strength as it has grappled you and pulled you towards the wall.
Oh no.
1 point of strength. You feel weaker.
Oh no.
No save.
And let's clear this out. I didn't want to hit descending, you dum-dum.
No
Initiatives.
Cool.
I do not have a token for it.
Just use the Malboro from Final Fantasy VII or whatever the fuck it is.
Right?
Oh, sweetness. And specialist, what is it?
Do
Is
I
it a
have any
standard
kind
action
of
to switch your
vine
damage
thing or
type?
moss thing or anything?
It's
No.
a reload and it switches your damage type.
Oh, okay.
You just pick every time you load a bullet.
That is so broken.
Here, I'll just stick
The
that in the
specialist
corner and
is
use
broken
that
to
for
shit.
the.
especially since it can replicate,
Its
say,
initiative
Alchemist
is-
Fires.
Or my favorite, energy bomb crystals.
1, 2, 3, 4,
It explicitly
5.
mentions Alchemist Fire as something that it can replicate.
God.
Okay, so Bram, you get to go first.
Sweet. Alright.
The energy bomb.
You see that the walls and the ceiling start to activate, and tendrils are kind of like all everywhere, looking like they want to get a touch at you.
That's
They're all waving
that,
around.
No, that's no.
No, I'm just
Yamatai.
I'm just using that so I have an initiative thing. Otherwise, all the walls and ceiling are covered in this moss. So it's pretty much the tendrils that you'll be probably attacking, or the walls themselves if you could. The floor itself is just covered in the luminescent moss, not the luminescent phosphorus, not the moss.
Okay. Can I just?
Make it lava.
Yeah.
Energy bomb crystal, yay! Where's Xeno when we need him?
God damn.
Oh wait, no, that wasn't Xeno. That was Agni.
Oh yes. I guess I'll just. Can I just fire 3 shots at?
The walls?
Yeah, pretty much. Can I just go
Sure.
here and shoot at the walls so the others can get through without being grappled?
You can move in there. They
I
do
can grapple.
not have. Alright, so since that area had already. Well, that was pre-thing. So there will be 1 attack against you as you walk into the room. So plus 12.
We could have just had Magil rip him off the wall, because I'm sure he's stronger than those.
Does a 27 hit you? Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it does.
Oh my god, yes, that does actually just
So
hit me.
1d6 plus 7 damage.
Okay.
You
Derek,
take
I can
9
quick
points
time
of
you some time.
damage.
You take my dog out quick.
What's
Sure.
your AC?
My AC's 25.
You get +4 AC.
Oh. Then it doesn't hit me.
25, 29, yes, that will miss. Okay, so you don't take the damage and it doesn't get to grapple you.
Sweetness.
Take your attack.
I'm shooting the wall.
With fire.
Yes, with lots of fire.
Fire!
With so much fire.
Get fire.
You fired!
Oh god.
Actually, I was doing Captain Commando.
Oh god damn, it's still fucking broken?
999 jackpot.
Alright, so
God
we got a
damn.
16, a 26, and a 17.
Okay.
If there are no bonuses to those...
I think your crit range is not
The 26
Yeah, no,
will hit. Yep, the 26 will hit for 11.
Wait, the 26 is the only one that hits.
Yep.
Touch.
To touch.
Oh, touch. That's right, you did say touch. In that case, all 3 hit.
Oh, cool. Piercing ray.
So, 22, 32,
Plus this.
Make 3
and
reflex saves.
13.
Yep.
And it needs to make a reflex save for each.
Be on fire.
So 5, 5, 5.
Although it can only catch on fire once, so it only
Yeah.
needs to fail once.
DC is what?
20.
20. It makes the 1, and the
And
second one
it's on
catches
fire.
it on fire.
It takes 5 fire damage.
5 more points of fire damage.
That's what I'm using.
It is still. It seems to have aggravated it. The tendrils are moving even more erratically. But yes, you have heard it. It is
Oh, no, wait,
burning. And that
No,
was
wait, yeah, I see what you're putting down.
Bram. And move, standard. Anything else?
No.
McGill.
Okay. So I'm gonna mark this thing as my target. The entire wall. Then I'm gonna 5-step and use a maneuver of some sort.
Of some sort.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Frenzy Strike.
Fancy strike. Ooh.
Oh, now it's not even loading. Great.
Does a 22 hit?
AC, yep.
Okay, 31. Then a 28 and a 25 definitely hit.
All
So
of them hit. So
31,
29,
58,
73,
75.
75. Alright. It already took 50 points of damage. Adding 75 brings it to a grand 125, and the tendrils all go limp.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
The whole room just goes limp, and the floor continues to glow. You all may safely enter the room now. So, stairs to the east, hallway to the south and to the north. Well, actually, since Bram is there, I might as well reveal this room. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
I did not get to decorate it, but it does look like there is a bench. There's a let's actually make it right. There is like what looks to be a statue here, just a generic person kneeling, or actually there would be a statue of a person standing here, and there are like benches for sitting there. and
Okay.
there.
So it seems like a chapel of some kind?
You could probably call it that, or reverence for possibly a particular person. If you go into the room and properly inspect it, you may find out more information.
Sure, I will do this.
All right. Upon the base of the statue, it will say in common that this is the progenitor of the family of Sin. Altor Sin.
Just oh, okay.
And happy to be the house of the Foxen, would it?
House
Very
of
funny.
What else think it's
24.
weird we're sin and we're encountering a bunch of zombies and demons?
I'm more surprised that we're not meeting a bunch of succubi if this is a place of sin.
Well,
Here's a question: if we're in a realm without religion, how is there a concept of sin?
Hey, just because the
Because
name
it's
is
the
Sin
last
doesn't
name.
mean it's just their last name.
Same way my last name's Typhon, but I'm not actually a fucking typhoon.
No, but
Like my
she
name
does
is
have a
Jojo to my one
point,
on the stand.
because sin is a very religious term. It's something that, well, the church.
I guess in Soriath there is sin, and it would be considered anything that is not good natured.
Yeah, it'd be
You know,
immoral.
It's more of a moral compass, good evil kind of a thing. Sin would
Sin
be
and taboo.
evil
would be
deeds,
like
not
sin.
necessarily doing something against a god's wishes. Since there are no gods in
Just gotta double check.
Soriath.
Someone just say she said? Is that just me mishearing?
I believe that's you mishearing.
Yeah, probably. So.
I get it enough from businesses, and
Okay.
it does get on my nerves sometimes.
Okay, the corridor
She said
goes
she
to the
said?
south and makes a bend to the west. McGill, you could see that.
Okay. I found a more sheet.
Okie dokie. So now we got to. You will notice that while the rest of the previous chamber you were in smelled a lot like damp vegetation and whatnot, as you're walking down this one, you can see that there are some claw marks on the ground that have been through the day. This corridor isn't so dusty.
I see the claw marks from where I'm at.
And there are some, like claw marks in the dust that are there and whatnot.
Ominous.
And you can smell what smells like
What the rock's cooking.
big, feathery animal. And you can see in the room a giant nest.
Well, that's unusual. The fuck? Okay, so
That is quite
Guess that's where their finances went.
yeah. Okay. So they're keeping something in. What the fuck?
Knowledge, nature,
Let's see, 16. The foot patterns and the trails in the dust and the size of this nest would indicate probably an owl bear.
An owl bear.
Yep.
I remember shooting an owl bear in the face and scoring a critical hit and doing like 82 damage to it.
Who's?
Okay.
I look for owlbear.
Perception of a 9. You see a big nest in the room.
Could I make a survival check to try and use its tracks to figure out where it's gone?
There's enough to see that it has come in and out. The closer you get into the room, the less and less dust there is, as if it were spending an awful lot of time in its nest, and seems to only come in and out when necessary.
So there might be an egg or two. Maybe.
Do we really want to poke the mama owl bear?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey.
All right.
Someone had to be the voice of reason here.
McGill, you can
I
see
value my
from
life.
where you are. You can tell that there is nothing. It doesn't seem to be anything of any major interest or obvious interest in the nest. It just seems to be an empty room and an empty nest at the moment.
I pick up the nest.
You will hear in rough common, and it sounds like the creature is well, this voice that you hear sounds like it's taking a very hard time to actually say this in common, but it will be, "Put my nest down."
Oh.
I put the nest down. Hello.
Leave me in peace.
Oh no,
Why?
it's Wai Shi Tong.
Like, where
I
you
do
at?
not want to have to hurt you.
But why though?
Why don't I want to hurt you?
Yeah, generally when I get told to stay out of things and then I go into them anyway, pretty much everyone in there wants to hurt me.
I don't want to hurt you. Leave me in peace.
Fine. Spoil sport.
Excuse me, sir. Are you aware there's a bunch of undead in the crypt?
I leave
Or
them
ma'am,
alone, they leave me
or-
alone. We have
Okay.
an understanding.
What about the grave robbers?
They have not been around. I know of no
Ah,
grave
there are
robbers.
grave robbers. I knew it.
Oh, that sounds about right.
Nothing living other than myself has been in
Looks
here
like
for
the nest
quite
is
some
made out.
time.
What, do we see the voice, or is it just like an ethereal?
You
voice
can
that we're not
hear
supposed to
it. You can hear the voice. It's kind of echoing in the chamber. McGill, I'll give you a perception check while it was talking to you.
Let's try to take this a lot less.
know? That's not
That's a
bad.
lot less than an at one.
Okay. When it first spoke to you, it sounded like it was generally coming from that corner. And when you moved down the corridor and they continued to talk, it sounded more like it was this way. But at the same time, it was kind of bouncing off the walls, so you're not completely sure. But you can tell that the source had moved in the room as you moved.
Okay.
Does it look? Perception check 19. What does it look like the nest is made out of?
It actually looks like it's made out of a lot of natural wooded materials from outside. Branches, leaves.
Interesting.
Does yours-
There
does yours
are
spot
a
that?
lot of owl bear sized feathers also in it.
I was just double checking it wasn't like find the linens or something.
And while you figured it was an owlbear, you know that owlbears don't talk. Nonetheless, act civil.
I'm about to say, I had my servants go in there and just dust everything real quick. Did anything happen?
Actually, there was no dust. There really wasn't any dust inside the chamber where the nest is, but in the
That doesn't
hallway,
stop them.
the hallway and stuff, it was just like the main, like
It was
a
more of a ploy because if the thing is probably invisible, they're trying to clean around. And they're seeing if they bump into anything.
they do not seem
There's
to
no
bump
dust in
into
there to really
anything.
clean up, he said.
Yeah, I know, but they're faking. They're not really dusting. They're just doing a sweep of the area.
Ew.
A literal sweep of the area. Because he said sweep the area, so they did.
How many servants do you have?
Yes.
A good number actually. Let me see what Raja says about that. I want to give you the exact number. Which one was it called?
Because if there's enough of them, then it may not be able to avoid them. Depending, I mean, if you've got
There's a good
four of
number.
them, if you got 4 of them, it could easily
It's 9.
9
I
of
think.
them.
Is it?
9
No,
of them
that's
in
the-
that
that's the
room.
strength
Okay,
number.
and if they're all going
Give
randomly
them a
trying
second.
to,
Hold on. That's how strong they are. Let me see how how
Whoop.
many there are. I misheard that. I misread that. A number equal to her Raja initiation modifier. Okay, so just 5.
5 of
Just
them
5.
wandering around, it could probably avoid them. Yeah,
Okay.
they are not able to bump into anything. For all intents and purposes, it seems like it's an empty room with a disembodied voice.
Okay.
Well, this is odd.
Okay.
Okay.
Leaving peacefully. Okay.
Yep.
Very
Don't
nice.
see any need to poke this bear.
Don't see any excuse to poke this bear.
Oh.
Yes, there's a difference between those statements.
Moving
guess-
on
Your
to
bonds
the
are unbearable.
stairs, then. Oh, excuse me. All right, so
I keep one servant there waiting for him to come out and scream when he does.
I
They-
will just
they
sort
can
of
only be
whisper.
within close range of you, though.
I know. Well, I was seeing if he follows us out, like to look at us.
I whisper to the walls. Rocks, do you know what that is? What entity that is?
they will respond to you as it is an owlbear.
Interesting. Alright,
And,
that's an owlbear. Cool.
Oh,
As
hey,
you-
look, hostiles.
As you reach the tops edges of the stairs, you will see what looks like statues of the skeletons you fought outside in all 3 of the alcoves.
Okay.
And they, while they, you can easily tell that they are stone statue replications, but the one actually has robes on, and the rest of them are covered in something black. You're not sure if it's paint or soot, but they are all blackened, but it is easily tellable because they are on stands on the ground. They do look like obvious statues.
These will come to life and try to kill us in some way, shape, or form.
Oh my, yeah.
Oh
my. You know, I once had a character who was pretty much just George Takei as a cleric. It was kind of fun.
That would be pretty fun.
If I had my unseen servants run around in there in a panic, would they get attacked and lose their attack once or twice?
It's
I
possible.
rip off a leg and chuck it in there.
You rip
Oh
off a
my
leg and throw it inside. Plop plop.
I guess you really have a leg up on him, huh?
No reaction.
Oh. I will whisper to the walls, Rocks, have these statues been coming to life recently?
Don't say recently.
No.
Okay.
They are brothers.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, these are just rock statues.
They're rock statues.
I will believe that when it actually nothing tries to kill me. Keyword
Okay.
tries.
We're just gonna take a few careful steps in here.
We have to be careful because they might come alive behind us if there's something bad in the next room, and flank from both ends.
No, it's fine, okay. Oh yeah, you two are staying at the back, aren't you?
And nothing seems to be happening so far.
Okay. I'm getting a little paranoid, so...
You get to there, and you can see that there are stairs going to the north and to the south. That seem to both go in the direction of the east.
I will ask the rocks. Rocks, are there any undead in either of these passages? Bad.
One to the north.
Is it okay? Is it in the north or the south?
One to the north.
All right. Yeah. There is some dude up there.
I take the mage's robes off of this one.
Oh wow.
Nothing
So you
happens.
just-
Dude.
They are nice
We
robes.
just loot, man.
Do you just have kleptomania?
No, I have a
Money mania.
chaotic evil alignment and 346 light load.
Seek help, friend.
What about a light load?
It's obvious that the statues had been altered at some point. I mean, upon closer inspection, they don't look skeletal. They actually look like people, and they were generally people. The ones with the swords do depict warriors of some sort, and the mage kind of looked like a robed mage.
Oh, that's
Okay.
right. I can steal the swords off the sword unless they're like part of the statue.
They are part of the statues, yeah.
Damn.
Strange. It's
Okay,
almost, they didn't
so-
have adventures.
I would actually like to whisper to one of the statues. Oh, never mind. Okay, no. No, here we are.
Oh, hey, look, a Duned.
So you can see that I got to get back to pointing here. This edge here is actually more like a balcony edge, which would look down. The dark part is going to be looking downwards. So this area seems to be a bit raised above wherever the darkness is, and you will see a very tall, well armored skeletal vision with a great sword. And as soon as you guys, well, you can see him standing there at this point. It will turn to the sound. Aha! Hopefully a worthy opponent. Seeing the big one, it seems to like lock eyes on you, McGeel. Are you a worthy opponent?
You want to 1v1 them?
If by worthy opponent you mean I'm going to kick your ass, then yes.
Then you
Is that
accept
for
my
charisma?
challenge of honorable combat?
Hang on, wait, what?
Does honorable combat preclude me beating you to death with my own ripped off limbs?
As long as your party members do not interfere, one-on-one combat is what I hold dear.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I have no problems with that.
Excuse me, Mr. Skeletal Figure. Could we ask some questions before you do this duel to the death or undeath?
Since the duel has not started, I suppose so.
Awesome.
Speak your questions.
Do you know why the undead are suddenly coming to this crypt, this family's burial ground?
They
We've been
were
told
my
it's
minions.
And okay, why are you here? If we could inquire politely.
Abandoned crypt seemed like a good place to reside. Warriors come, seeking treasure. I get to kill them.
So
As
who's
you
the
do.
For I cannot rest until I am bested.
Oh,
So
okay.
what? So what about that one thing near the owlbear? That's not an owlbear, but people think is one.
Oh, Allie.
Yeah, you do that in character, and so do I. I actually shout down the hall, "Your name is Allie!"
Yeah. Oh, that poor owlbear.
Owlie is a noble warrior who could not best me, but I could not take it upon myself to kill him. He was a worthy adversary to a point, and I allow him to reside.
Okay.
I have
Lot of
if this is
back
a
there.
one-on-one
For
fight, can I
he
cheer him
is
on?
unlike any other owlbear. He speaks
he's a lot
and
talkier.
wears armor.
Oh, okay. That's
And is invisible apparently.
One of his rewards from other adventurers who did not leave him in peace.
Oh, it's wearing a ring of invisibility. That's so cool, but so dangerous. That's
I'm
so
stealing that. I'm so stealing that.
But how? Does anyone here know how to make things non-invisible?
No.
Yes.
I meant
Soulfire.
yeah, Soulfire works.
Provoke him
It's
into
very
fighting.
fire thing.
No, I'm asking that in character. Like, does anyone have that? Like, I don't know.
You,
you say
have
Soulfire.
given it to 2 people.
Yeah, we could.
Wait,
I mean,
Soulfire is one
but-
of the specialists?
Yeah, it has the ability to generate fairy fire if you hit someone. But I mean, do we need to fight this thing? It's,
No, but
hurting us.
I mean, it has good loot, so we're going to.
That seems.
But after I fight this guy, we good on questions? Can we go now, or are we talking?
Hang on. Are there a lot of more of you in here, Mr. Skeletal Warrior, sir?
If you've made
Oh,
it this
yeah.
far,
Alright,
you've
everything.
probably defeated everyone of my ilk.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's convenient.
Yeah.
Though,
Okay.
other
okay
than
if I
Owly,
cheer
there
him on?
is one other inhabitant.
Of course.
Do tell.
And- Yeah.
He's down in the other chamber.
Okay.
If you best
we'll
me-
clear it out when we're done.
If you best me, you may get to meet your demise by his hand.
Was he able to best you?
I would not fight him. He is not honorable.
Okay.
Okay.
He stays in the water, I stay up here, we leave each other alone.
Oh,
Right.
water, that's
Cool,
not
cool.
fun.
Okay. So, can we ask why you, I don't know, tried to stop that guy from visiting his family's, grave?
I've taken over.
It's
Just-
home invasion.
Yeah, we just wanted to make sure it wasn't anything personal, like a
We
curse
were-
on his family or something like that.
My guardians were defending my entrance.
Nothing
fair.
personnel, kid.
Okay.
Huh.
I do
Okay.
ask the question.
Enough chatter! Let's get on
No,
with this honorable
I asked.
battle.
Yep, okay. Yep, let's get on with beating the shit out of each other.
I asked him, is he okay if I cheer on?
As long as your cheering does not aid him in any way, you are good.
Haha. No maneuvers.
No encouraging roar.
Damn. Alright.
Stand off 30 feet away, and we shall begin.
Excuse me while I pull out the gun.
No, I was gonna say my surface just like make it like a ruler line.
Right.
Have 5.
There
1,
Let's
2,
see.
3,
Let's
4,
clear
5.
this out here and get the initiatives to see who will go first. Initiative plus 8.
That would be him.
He gets to go first. All right.
What can I even spend key on?
Nothing.
Double checking.
Nothing useful.
You should have prepared an action before the fight started, since you had time to hit him if he gets close.
Eh.
I gotta remember what that actually does. Oh, yes. Okay. And that is not added into all of his numbers. Alright. Good, good, good. Right. Here's the... No, actually it is. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, he gets to go first, and he is going to charge right in.
Doesn't. doesn't provoke because I haven't gone yet.
So, plus 16.
He hits unless he nat ones.
19, I guess he hits. But that's only a roll
actually-
of 3. Okay, so the damage is 2d6 plus 11.
Ooh, that's gonna sting.
Hey, you can actually, actually hurt you.
20 points of damage as he mightily swings his great sword at you and cuts deep.
My turn?
Yes, it is.
Plus 3 HP, plus 6 temp HP. Swift action time skitter, gain haste for a round, and flick of the wrist.
You're not gonna challenge him? I mean, this is literally a duel.
Yeah, I'm using haste because that boosts my AC, so there's a small chance he misses now.
I'm actually wondering right now, like, since he challenged you, do you not challenge him back?
Yeah. Oh wait, actually no, not haste. Yeah, I do want to challenge him because that gives me a much bigger bonus to my attack rolls.
What did it say?
Yeah, I like plus 2 bonuses to my attack rolls.
Yeah, it's
Plus
always
1.
good.
Okay, does a 30 hit?
A 30 will hit.
Does a 24 hit?
A 24 just hits.
Okay, well he's disarmed.
So we've got 43 points of damage.
47 because plus 2
47.
damage to each.
So 47 damage. And he's automatically disarmed?
Yep. As long as I hit with both of those attacks, he's automatically disarmed.
All
If I
right.
miss with either one of them, then he's not disarmed.
Well then, they did not account for that. So, his turn?
Well, shit.
Well, shit, son.
Which means it is in your hand. You, right? Normally when you disarm, if you have a free hand, the weapon is now in your hand?
I don't have a free hand. I'm dual wielding.
Okay, so yes, you've knocked it out of his hands then, and it is on the ground. So I need to roll a d8. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it lands right here next to him. Let's see. Does he have... Where are the...
Also, it's if you disarm the opponent without using a weapon. So if you just have your hands.
Yep. That's true.
Not like disarm with a weapon, but you have a hand free. But yeah, point is his weapon's on the ground and not in his hands anymore.
And picking up a weapon is a move action, which provokes. Or no, that would be a standard action, wouldn't it? That would provoke to retrieve the weapon.
No earthly idea. Let me find the chart.
Pretty sure it would be a standard action to retrieve the weapon off the ground and provoke.
Okay, let's see.
Because otherwise,
Nope,
dexterity.
it's not listed
Well,
there. Do. The closest I've got is their move or draw a weapon is listed as a move action. There doesn't really seem to be one for pick shit up off the ground.
Nothing for pick up item, huh? Weird. Retrieve item? Not really. That would be usually considered from your backpack or a pouch. That's not off the ground.
Stored, so that's like in your backpack or some shit.
Alright, so draw a weapon is a move action and does not provoke.
I mean, yeah. You could also argue it's move a heavy object, maybe. I don't. Oh wait, pick up an item. See FAQ.
See
Wow,
the frequently
we just
asked questions.
Went straight past that. I did the FAQ link, and it's not helpful in that it didn't take me there.
Honestly, I
Thank you, just to the left. Hold on.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it provokes. I smack.
Yep. He will retrieve his weapon to attack.
I miss.
And you miss. Good.
I roll 3.
So the pick up an item was what action?
Move.
Or, it is a move action. Okay, so he gets his standard to attack. Very good.
But he can't full attack.
Nope.
So it's not a waste of using my maneuver.
He cannot full attack, so he just gets the 1. Where was that? Plus 16. 34 to hit. I think he hits.
Yeah.
You take another 15 points of damage.
He still has plus 16 when he is doing, what do you call it? Not charging.
Actually, I forgot to add the 2 for the charge before.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, his normal unadulterated attack is 16.
Okay, I lose 9 actual hit points, and then it's my turn. I get 3 back. Not even going to bother getting rid of and then re-adding the 6 temp.
Is that just passive, or do you have to do like an action to get that temp life?
That's a free action. It reduces my AC by 2.
Berserker
but-
Sphere, right?
Yeah, Berserker.
Yeah, it's Berserker Sphere.
I'm just making sure. I have, like I said,
And I use Time Skitter.
Sawado!
And then I use Frenzy Strike.
I know it's Time Skitter, but I keep hearing Time Skipper.
Okay, 21 probably misses.
21 will miss.
30 hits.
Yep.
For 30 damage.
So,
And that 1 misses.
77. Alright, he is still standing.
I'm actually quite impressed.
He is going to attack again. And with that many HD, he will get 2 attacks.
It's full round too, because he didn't lose his weapon.
Yep. So
at least the second one's iterative and has a chance in hell of missing.
It did not.
I think both of them hit.
Oh, big time.
So 35 points of damage.
Okay, so that's minus 29. Whoops.
That's a lot of bonus to hit.
I was at
Whoop.
44.
Actually, the second attack would have been 5
would've
less,
still
so
hit,
27. Still would have hit, but yeah.
Still hits by a wide margin. And then I gain 3 HP back. And okay, so okay, this is going to be my last chance to do this. Full round action. I'm going to recover, flick of the wrist, and the frenzy strike. And I'm gonna, what do you call it? You know, it would be really nice if my veil were bound right about now. But no. It's okay.
What kind of action would it have been to switch that around?
It's not. We would have to wait a day. Temporary hit points equal to twice my initiator level, so 10. Because I have the thing that makes that stack more, and 2 DR everything. Okay. So that's 6, 1. Okay. That's a full round action, and I don't have any swift actions I want to use.
Alright, he's going to full action attack you again.
And he's going to hit me twice again. Almost
Fool, not attacking me.
It's called.
It is your demise. And the second one will be 27 and 27.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, so boom and boom. He that is 35 more points of damage.
So 31 because I have DR2 everything on both of those, which means I lose 15 actual hit points. And the temp HP plus 3. Perfect. Just as planned.
All according to Keikaku.
He seems quite perturbed that you did not go down. He thought that should have been. He looks like it should. He's kind of. If his expression could show disbelief.
Oh.
McGill.
You see, here's the thing. If we keep going like this, you cannot beat me with that useless sword. Okay,
my.
HP wears off. And flick of the wrist. 27 and 29 both hit.
Both hit.
For 24 and 21 is another 45 dablages.
Tablages.
I'm just saying, like right there, you actually you didn't just break his body, you broke his will.
Oh.
You can't kill me.
If the warlord is killed in fair single combat, he turns to dust and fades away permanently, leaving behind his greatsword and a number of magical items, gems, and platinum.
So what if he gets
Boom,
killed in
boom,
non-fair combat?
boom.
I'll actually carry this.
If he was defeated in unfair combat, he would come back in 24 hours.
Ah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
See,
He
the
actually
funny thing
gets to
about that
rest.
is, I literally could not lose that fight. I have regeneration, which means I don't die from hit point damage. He doesn't have fire or acid. And I have Die Hard.
You stay conscious at 0.
Which means I stay conscious all the way.
That is pretty cool.
He would have needed a lot more hit points to
No,
truly
I mean,
battle.
He could have literally hit me for the next several hours, and I would not die or go unconscious.
Well,
Wow.
it pretty much once he got you to go unconscious, or
But
it
he
says
can't
0,
go
but since you
unconscious.
stand below 0, there's no way he would be able to tell that. And so until you like fell, he would keep fighting. And once he did, he would end the battle and let you guys do whatever. But you've sent his soul to rest.
I literally could not lose that fight.
Yep.
You killed him so hard he went to heaven.
Yeah, I just
You
kind of
crushed him
like,
so hard his soul bounced.
Like,
I'm just
oh.
like, I put all the dust and like all the loot in my backpack, and I'm just like, okay.
no, I think this is
gonna
actually
take like a minute-long breather, and then we can go fight the other guys.
I think this is actually kind of funny because if you think about it, when you did it, the first hit disarmed him, and you're like, you can't kill me.
I just love that I got to slightly abuse that TFS quote.
Oh, which one?
You can't beat me. In
Ah,
that
yeah.
useless form.
Yeah, I read that.
Okay, so I take a 1 breather until I have full HP.
It's only 1 minute. Oh, regenerate.
I have regen
Yeah, yeah.
3,
Mhm.
and I have 61 HP. Which means I recover.
I'm going to life burst. I'm going to keep hitting you with life burst strike, because you can't die. It only deals like 2d6 damage, and I heal you by like 30.
Or you could just let me sit here. Jesus.
No, I want to go. I'm waiting for this fight. I've waited this whole fight. I'm not waiting for you to sit down and heal and lick from your wounds. Heal already.
You can see that a good 10 feet below, there's a big stagnant pool of water that you, from this point in the darkness, when you can't tell how deep it is, but that would probably be the body of water that he was talking about, and the contemplation pool that Silson Sin was talking about. But there is no, other than jumping 10 feet down, it looks like the only way to get there would be from the southern stairs.
I rip off the leg and throw it in there.
Alright, let's go around.
It ripples.
Da, 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 da.
And it almost seems like something moved to get it.
I do it again.
Bram is just like,
That
hey,
leg,
what are you all
that leg
doing?
too seems to be eaten from the from beneath.
I rip a leg off, and then I just kind of like, let's see, I'm 14 feet tall. Legs are generally about half your body. That's a 7-foot-long leg. I dangle my 7-foot-long leg over the edge.
Okay.
Since it is not floating by itself, you are not going to antagonize it.
I like lean over a little bit and poke downward. So it's in
Break the
water.
surface of the water with it. Nope.
Especially with his leg.
Nothing happens.
He pops out of the water. Bitch, I saw what you did. I ain't going out of this water. So you guys are down there.
Okay, I just drop it in the water and go back with everybody else now.
As soon as you walk away and it's floating in there, it gets taken.
Do we see what takes it? Is it a tentacle? Is it a mouth?
It looked like a long pink. It looked like a long pink appendage. If you make a
Does anyone have a
hentai check?
Knowledge nature check, I think it would be.
I am a druid.
I just start shooting thunderbolt bullets into the water. Nonsense.
Being a druid, okay? So the 30 there. You would think that it was an insanely large frog's tongue taking it out. Like the sticky pad of a tongue had actually grabbed it and pulled it down.
I rip off another leg, sit down, and stick it most of the way in the water.
Nah,
Okay, big.
no response.
And does the thunderbolt bullets I'm peppering all over the surface do anything?
Okay, start shooting
Like-
thunderbolt bullets into the water nonstop. Do, 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 do.
Praying everywhere.
I have infinite ammo, and I'm gonna barrage
All right,
shooter
give me a
psycho.
moment here. What would the damage be from one bullet maxed?
It's with my prescience. Yeah. Assume I'm going to use all my damage boosting, including my psionic shock and deadly aim. So max would be 13 thunder damage.
13? Okay, so you're peppering the water with these electrically charged shots. After about...
Plus it does 1d6 fire damage as well.
So that would be another
Okay.
I mean, it's in the water. I don't want to, but sorry. Actually, it says, when you do Thunderbolt, it says all damage dealt by this ammunition is electrical damage. So I think the additional fire damage would also be electrical damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not
probably.
sure, but it does say all damage dealt by this ammunition is electrical, and any creature hit along with it has to make fort save or deafened.
Okay, that's fun. But we interrupted Ben. Sorry, go on.
Yes. After about the 4th or 5th shot into the water, something does happen. This thing pops its head up, and let me double check the languages. Okay. In all of your minds, especially yours who's shooting right into it, in all of your minds, you will hear, "Stop zapping me!"
You could say that
That's
this is a
starting to
shocking
smart!
greeting. This is a shocking greeting.
I was gonna leave you alone, thank you for the meal, but now you're zapping me!
I mean, like, I can keep making these legs as long as you can keep eating them.
Ram will take the opportunity to shoot it 3 times in the face before initiative.
It's like, I offer to feed it more legs, shoot it more.
Ram is like,
At
yeah,
that-
they're all like, bang, bang. Oh god, those are some good rolls too.
Alrighty, so you get him. Let me see, the 5. So that's 15. So he's already taken a few points. I gotta get back to Token Layer. Come on, yeah.
And
There
he
we
needs to
go.
make mini fort save. Mini fort save or better.
So fort saves are
Oh,
DC
God.
20.
Yes. Ben understands the
And
pattern.
this does seem like a giant frog person. Let's see here. So I need to get to the dice roller. His fortitude. Okay, yeah.
He has a fortitude of many.
Oh.
Oh, failed one.
Oh.
He's definitely -4 to initiative.
Okay, so he takes a -4 to his initiative. Okay, so
That's literally all Deafin does.
Oh, that was fun.
Hey, we all get to go.
Except for the one of us who will deliberately choose to go after him.
Oh,
So,
you actually? I
how
thought I had
deep
to go
is
through
this
your
water? Like, how tall is this frogman who is standing out of the water now?
he is large, and you
So
can
8
tell.
to 16 feet.
Yes, he is definitely large. So he's standing about 10 foot tall. So at this point, his head and shoulders are sticking out of the water,
Okay.
and it seems like he is standing up. From
So
all you can
he's
tell.
4 feet shorter than me, and his head and shoulders are sticking out. So that's like, what, mid-chest height for me?
It's also a frog, so it might not be fully extended down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna, like, wade in here.
like waist high water, just like
Well,
loose.
Zayman seems to get to go first.
That is true.
Seems to. Seems to. Well,
You could all wait for me, and then I can encouraging roar.
no. I want to shoot it. I want to shoot the best. Is he within 3 feet? The answer is no. Am I muted? No.
No.
No. Okay. Cool. I'm in air, so my damage is lightning. And animus charged bullet, soul. We will go soul fire just so we can see this stupid thing still. So then we will also.
Underwater, not invisible.
No, it doesn't matter.
It's fairly stagnant, murky water.
I mean, I personally vote acid.
Oh, well, that's because you can't hit him.
Yes, my attack roll is shit. I do have 3/4 BAB and keep forgetting to buy strength belt.
That is not my problem. I am also going to use Temporal Fury, so he's going to need to get. And I'm also going to spend 2 more points of Animus to increase my attack roll by 4. So we are up to. And this is against touch.
Alright. versus Touch 17. Yeah, that will hit.
And then can I have you make me a fortitude save?
Right.
Give me just a quick second. Fury, yeah, fortitude save.
Alright. I think he makes it. He shrugs it off.
Yeah. Alright, and then 4 more damage.
What type of damage is that?
Oh, that's all lightning.
Okay, so it was the 17 and 7 plus 4, so 24 plus 4 would be 28. And okay. Alrighty, he doesn't seem to have been bothered so much by that. Bram.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm
I have
going
a
to...
Alkaline Trio.
Yes.
It is a good band.
So
Did
the
he-
lightning
wait,
damage.
if he got hit, oh wait, are you guys changing it now to electrical?
He did electricals.
Yeah.
And I am requesting acid so that I can hit the broadside of the space barn.
I'm gonna move here, so he my 20 feet of touch, and I am going to use a swift action to activate my what's it called? Wind Reader ability to add wisdom, my wisdom bonus to all my attacks as well.
Alright.
Alright.
Do you want to
Yeah.
wait before until after me so I can give you encouraging roar so you can blast him with the +2s?
Yeah, I will hold my pistols alight and wait for that.
Readying your pistols to shoot after the roar, which you know is coming. Alright. McGill.
I just delayed my action till after Coco for basically the exact same reason.
So this is gonna be fun. The first thing I'm gonna do is obviously hold on. Let me make sure he's within range because he has to be within. He's not.
not.
So they move.
He's not.
Yeah, so,
We're just
I had to move him within touch range, okay?
I'm gonna actually get out of my own palanquin and move myself here. So let me make sure everyone's within range. I believe everyone's within range.
30.
Yep, perfect. All right. So I go, oh god, it's disgusting. Kill it.
That's your
And also, I'm royal mandating you. I'm royal mandating you to move.
Who?
You.
Oh.
Okay.
You get a free move.
Sweet.
Bippity boppity boop.
He gets the move, Bram gets his shot.
Hippity hoppity, you're now my property.
Bram, you get to shoot.
Oh dear.
Acid.
Acid.
Bram, your shot.
Yay! I am
Yay.
excited for this.
One.
I'm going to. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, wow.
999.
No. This is me now.
Thanks.
Where did you put that?
What?
There it is. Not
Oh,
probable.
that's just really bad. Well, those are all his touch AC, so.
Okay, if they are all touch AC, all 3 hit.
Sweet. Oh, wow,
I knew
that's
it.
very
Called it.
poor. That's so poor.
Make 3 deck saves. Or deck saves? I think it's deck saves.
What element was that?
Electricity? Because he's in.
No, he said acid. Make sure he said acid specifically because it helps its AC, makes it easier to hit.
I would
All
like to
right,
point out
acid.
That electricity didn't do shit. He was like, he just said electricity did not look very effective.
Okay, yeah, acid.
Well, the damage he took, he didn't seem to be affected by those shots.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Those shots. He said he was a little hurt by my continuous volleys of electricity. water.
I misunderstood that statement.
Yeah, so this
It
was
was-
electricity.
It stung him. The electricity did sting.
Okay, then yeah.
When the multiple shots were shot into the water, when he was hit directly, the electricity did not seem to. The shots
Oh,
themselves didn't seem to hurt him that much.
So those were not. So electricity doesn't seem to hurt him very much.
Okay, so I misunderstood that. In that case, I would have used acid.
We don't know
Reflex,
if
reflex,
acid's any
reflex.
better, but we're gonna
Okay,
try.
so 3 reflex saves. He only needs to fail one of them.
Oh no,
No, they
it
stack.
stacks. Every
Oh,
time
they
he
do
fails,
stack?
He loses another point of AC.
Pass, fail.
Okay, so he loses 1 AC.
And how did that look on the damage front?
The damage, let's see here. So they all hit. Actually, he does not look like he was damaged at all. They
Oh,
hit
he
him,
doesn't have
but
the victory
almost
damage.
almost immediately kind of just shrugged him off.
Immunity means it's like he wasn't even hit.
I don't think was it immunity or is it DR?
Either.
Resistance.
If he doesn't actually take any damage, it's as if he didn't get hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
You said DR?
I said DR personally. I missed.
I didn't say anything. I just said that the damage doesn't seem to have affected him much.
Wonderful.
McGill, you get your attack. Well, you get your action.
Yeah,
Does the acid
You're
at
round.
least look like it? Does the acid at least look like it? Like maybe melts away some of his natural.
He
musk?
the best way I can describe it is like it did damage him, but it almost immediately
Actually,
kind of like wore off. It's like he was able to it almost heal. Some of the damage was healed very quickly, and others of it just seemed to have not affected him.
Okay, I just looked it up, and energy resistance doesn't actually have the line that DR and immunity have. Things count as if they didn't hit. The only thing is that if energy resistance completely negates the damage from an attack, it doesn't disrupt spells. Otherwise, it still seems to count as having hit.
Yeah,
That's good.
you hit him. He just doesn't
So,
seem to be
having
affected
said
by it.
that, I dual challenge target a bitch and frenzy strike. Actually, yeah, frenzy strike.
Are you happy I gave you a move action? Because I think that was pretty useful.
Frenzy strike's actually standard.
You don't have a full
Okay,
round action
so-
maneuver?
I have, but is not this one. New question. 18 hit? Question mark.
18 does not hit.
What about 32?
That will hit.
Okay. Well, the other one's also an 18, so 30 hits for 33.
30 hits for 33 damage.
Oh
What-
no, I'm being beaten
what-
by dinner.
So you're physically hitting him, and
Yes.
what is it all being acid or?
It's slashing and bludgeoning.
Okay, so we got slashing, bludgeoning, and acid.
No, there's no acid.
Oh,
from
no
this
acid.
game.
Okay, so you're just slashing and bludgeoning.
Just
Okay,
slashing
so
and bludgeoning.
30 points of damage.
33.
33 points of damage. So that actually seems to have affected him. Not fully, but it did damage him.
Cool. Okay.
And it is his turn.
Some of his natch.
He pretty much rises up and is now standing on top of the water. So he is now standing 10 feet. Yeah, he is from webbed foot to top of his head. He is now 10 feet above. He's standing on the surface of the water.
Cool. Did doing
10
that
feet
provoke an AOL?
I would call it a move.
I guess it would be because.
And he moved more than 5 feet. Because he went from like 2 feet of him above water to 10 feet of him above water, which is 8 feet.
It's kind of like he went from like crouching, not sitting, but crouching to standing.
Which is kind of
Well,
like
he
going
was.
from
It's like he was standing on the bottom, and now all of a sudden,
Standing on the top.
he like rose to his full height, and he's now standing on the surface.
Okay, degrade resistance.
If anything, that's
Um,
more like not slouching anymore. I wouldn't count that.
So yeah, he did theoretically rise up out of the water and is now standing on it.
His
So
feet moved by 10 feet.
Oh, okay, then yes.
theoretically, his feet, he did not move, but he did move. Physically, he
Feet are
moved
10
up,
feet
but
from where his feet were. So does that provoke?
yes, I would have to say that yes, it would provoke. So you get your attack.
I miss.
You
Let's-
miss.
Yeah, I rolled.
He is going to take a 5-foot step back
Okay.
and
He did a
chant
move.
something in a
language.
language that most of you probably don't know. Does
How did he
anybody?
take a 5-foot step after doing a move
You
action?
can't take a 5-foot step in any round where you've done any.
He, like I said, he while he physically moved, he did not move.
Yeah,
He did not take a move action to do what he did. It is a natural ability that he has.
Okay, we're just gonna assume it says he can 5 foot and leave it at that. Done. Specific Trump's general. GM's can make it bullshit.
That's
We're
the
done.
way I kind of figure how this works. So, and he will start chanting a little bit in a I don't know, language. Unless you know Abyssal, you will not understand
There
it.
is. I do actually have Abyssal.
Oh. Okay.
Well,
So what does the
if you
druid
have spellcraft, then you can actually do a spellcraft check.
Oh,
hear? Not only does he have spellcraft, it's based on wisdom.
All right, goody goody.
And
I'm
wild
remembering
magic
correctly.
explodes and becomes a flower.
Mhm.
the
Or
magic
he
language
murders
usually
himself.
doesn't actually depend on any specific language, but whatever.
Yeah, spellcraft check. And he used Kage Bunshin no Jutsu. Second, there were 2 of them.
23. So that would be. Actually, I think that is. Yeah, that I think that is no. Actually, that 3. So it'd be. To identify a spell, it's 20 plus the spell level, or is it 10 plus double the spell level? It's been so long, I forget.
Don't have a goddamn clue. Spellcraft in trained only. Identify a spell as it is being cast. 15 plus spell level.
15 plus spell level.
So unless that is
so-
a level 9 spell,
Nope,
keep that.
18 is the key. So you can tell that he is doing a summoning spell.
Oh,
Oh, there.
Oh, is it a 1-round summoning spell? Or is it one of those fancy full-round action ones?
He is. It seems to be. He is chanting, and he will take the full turn to do it. Who? Your go.
Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him.
well, I am gonna hope that one of you guys will be able to hit him in this time. In the meantime, spell point, freeze, reflex check. Because I am very much assuming he is still wet.
Yeah, he's wet.
Gotcha, wow.
Reflex.
He has to make a reflex?
Yes.
So are you aiming it at him or at the water?
He's going
Makes a
to freeze
reflex.
a layer of ice over.
Okay. So it's just like a
nature
like an
creation
effect there.
function.
Okay.
I believe
Your
Reflex
water talent.
is 9.
Nat 20. Oh, 18 still pretty good.
Is that enough to beat the DC?
I don't think so. I don't know.
That is, I don't have a high enough spell level for blah.
Fun times. Okay.
Nature is so good now.
Nature sounds like it'd be good. Hopefully nature's good.
No. Nature got a rework.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nature is actually good now.
Yeah.
It was good before, it just took it applying it properly.
It took a lot of applying it
talent.
properly. Now it's
Yeah.
just like, hey, here are some good talents and some less good talents, and then some good talent.
Anyway, who failed this thing, right? So next
So
time is
this-
Zalman.
Oh, okay. So Zayman, back to you.
Okay, well, since those don't seem to be doing very much, I'm going to just swap back to doing normal.
Oh, you're not gonna try fire and cold?
Well, I mean, I could try fire, but we'll do cold first. So, free action, swap to cold. And then I am going to use Time Skitter, Rapid Shot, and Haste.
Oh, by the way, don't forget you did get you do have more temp life, McGill.
Oh, right.
Right. Okay, so
Alright.
3 shots inbound on his friggin' ugly face. These are
So-
versus touch.
So we can all agree that when the Skeleton Lord said this dude was not an honorable fighter, he just really meant he's stronger than me and I don't want to fight him.
Yeah.
I think he meant he summons people to help.
He
So-
wanted to die.
And he wanted to die in single combat.
1v1 me.
Yes.
1v1 me, bro.
Your gun misfired.
Oh, we're looking at we got 33, 16, and 23. Does that include the +2 for the roar?
Yeah, it does. And actually,
Okay.
my gun only misfires on a 1 because I can flush it with because I use animus bullets.
Oh, nice.
So 33 hits, 16 misses, and 23 hits. So
Those are all against touch.
all right, yeah, the 16 will hit too. All right, so and this is all what type of damage?
This is all cold.
Cold. All right.
Cold is
So-
all non-lethal damage.
Except for the elemental flood.
So
That's
that
actual
is
damage.
26.
Because it's not the damage from the bullet, it's the damage from his elemental flux bullshit.
That makes sense. I misunderstood.
18
But thank
So
you.
it's like 58 non-lethal and
and
11 lethal.
25.
It
And
is unlikely this guy is immune to non-lethal.
Extremely.
All right. What looked like it should have been a massive attack seems like he shrugged a good amount of it off, but it did definitely weaken him.
And he needs to make 3 fortitude saves.
3 fortitude saves.
And 3 concentration checks.
Failed the. Okay, he's good. He's fatigued.
Fatigued. And a
Can that actually
concentration
Make
stop
three
check.
concentration checks.
Doesn't stop spell casting.
Great.
I mean, I could have done 1 mega
Of course,
shot.
they don't give me anything. Oh, there it is. Plus 11. Okay.
And his
Concentration
the
check.
DC
Oh.
is 10 plus damage dealt plus spell level.
That don't matter. He rolled a 1 on his concentration check.
Concentration checks don't actually fail automatically on nat 1.
Well,
But on the other hand,
12.
DC 10 plus damage dealt plus spell level, that only passes if it's a level 1 spell and he took 1 damage.
Okay, so with a 12, yeah, actually he passes that. Because.
He only took 1 damage and.
Oh
it's a
wait,
level
no. I'm looking at that backwards. He took more damage than that, so he does fail, and basically pretty much stops his chanting.
Good job.
Kokoten.
So I'm actually going to attack, and I'm going to use my strike. Let me just do a quick roll.
Yeah, bitch.
Let me make sure how.
Raging bullshit strike.
No, nothing crazy. It's gonna be let me shoot my beamy beams.
The sun's gleam. Just imagine if we had Von Bone.
That is supposed to be touch, and it does not have the +2, so it's 11 touch.
11 touch.
Also,
That
that's a
is-
damage roll.
That
Is
is
that
with
only damage?
That
With
is
his-
6 plus 5.
with the minus
not an
1
attack
to his AC from previously. You touch him.
That is a damage roll. He
Not
did
a
not
roll.
roll an attack roll.
Oh yeah, that
That's
does say damage.
Why didn't it roll the? Okay, whatever. I'll just do it. I'll do it again. We'll just keep the 9 for the damage.
That's a
17
1d6
touch.
plus 5.
There we go.
1d6
So-
plus 5 is not an attack roll.
Yeah, no.
Heck,
Now that we see
could
that.
be.
So 17 versus touch does hit. And
Now all attacks against him deal an additional 2d6 damage for the next round. Also, everyone gets +4 AC.
so you hit him, but he seems unaffected by the hit, though you did hit him.
It's untyped bullshit damage. You can't.
Does he have regeneration?
No.
Regeneration
he's-
doesn't-
Generation doesn't even work like that.
Yeah, untyped.
Yeah.
It wasn't a physical attack, so never mind. He then does take the 7 points of damage.
9.
9.
First damage, remember?
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry for making that mistake.
Yeah.
I'm
It's okay.
gonna put a Koshik next to that next time, so we know that it's a Koshik damage.
Might as well just label it a Koshik bullshit pile of fuck.
I mean, it's the same. We said the same thing, man. But
Bram.
yeah, now all attacks for
Mhm.
the next round, all attacks deal 2d6 more, every hit.
All
Every
right.
hit.
Yep.
Back to you, Brad.
Wow.
Okay,
Kill the-
so
kill the
unless you
wounded.
want to go back to normal bullets, fire is the only thing we haven't tried yet.
Okay. I will try fire bullets then, just to see if it has any effect on him.
At least they're gonna do 2d6 extra when they hit.
Yep.
Them's touch attacks, right?
Yes.
No, he moved it. No,
Touch
he moved
attacks.
back. No, he moved back. That's not touch attack anymore, unless he increases range.
Well, damn it.
That is 25 feet, yeah.
Fuck. If I could gain control of shit.
I don't think you want to control shit, but that's just.
Undo this line I have created here. Okay. Hang on. Let me see. Okay, could I hit him from 20? Nope. You know what? I'll just use my maneuver in my range as a swift action.
Okay, those are touch attacks. Congratulations.
21, 16, 15, all 3 hit. Doing
Plus,
regular.
Each 2d6.
Yeah, 2d6 more
On each hit.
on each hit.
So just roll
Okay.
66.
Just add 66.
Oh god damn it.
That worked well enough. We can look at the numbers.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
9, 4, 7.
14, 19. The first one did 28. The second one did 16. The last one did 18.
Yeah.
Fire Dablages.
14 and 9. So 13.
I know
Alright.
VR and stuff has to come into play, but that's the grand total.
Yeah.
You should-
While.
That's why you should have punch through.
Look, I am level 6. I have had a lot to get until now. It is on the list. Okay, it's on the list.
While
saying,
he
punch through
seems
needs to be-
fairly. The attacks hit, He takes damage. He kind of shrugs a lot of it off, but at the same time, it was enough to bring him past the precipice.
Oh,
And
okay.
he is no longer floating in the water, standing on the water. He's now floating on the water. Da 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 da.
When in doubt, shoot it more.
What exactly was it that was?
Hey,
You
bring it
would
out. I want to
need
carve it up and
I drag it
sell it
out.
for parts.
knowledge planes to identify this fucker.
I'm gonna get going real quick here.
Okay.
We're
I drag it out. Of
Pretty
the
much
water.
done.
Yeah, thank
fine.
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
I,
have a
Nice of you to
go.
get back.
I'm not. Wait,
Yeah.
am I trained? Yes, I'm trained.
well, that was invigorating.
18. Oh. Just enough, if I remember correctly. It is a hydrodaemon.
Okay, so what exactly was causing the?
Hydrodaemons not only have DR, but resistances.
Oh, okay. Oh, so
You
it
know
was
that
fucking
the fire damage, it makes it that the specialist elemental stuff makes it completely not any sort of physical damage, right?
Yeah, it has DR 10, cold iron, silver, immunity acid to electricity and fire.
Yep, 10 to cold, electricity, and fire. 10
Ah,
cold
funny.
iron and silver. So a lot of those attacks were taking 20 points off.
Mm.
Hopefully that
20.
2d6 on slot at the end did it.
Not all of them, but a lot of them. So
No, why 20?
because the
Grant
physical,
totally
the
together.
physical DR and then the after
Physical
effects.
Fuck
DR
that
doesn't
DR.
stand
Isn't it?
with elemental resistance because they were all elemental damage
That's right.
Yeah.
or all physical. There were no mixed attacks.
Well, then I made a boo boo, and he would have died a little bit sooner.
It's okay.
Oh no, he never. Oh no, he never got to attack. If only we killed him before he got to think. My speed run.
Yeah, he was summoning another one of himself to aid him, but that didn't work
My
out.
frog, in the middle of my swamp. My frog, in the middle of my swamp. My frog.
Now,
No. Can we even figure out why this dude was here? Like, frog demon randomly in a family crypt? That seems a little, out there.
well, he found a nice little bog to stay in. Somehow he is allowed. Somehow he probably got here onto this plane and found this pond to survive in.
As you do, I guess.
Maybe him and the owlbear had some kind of agreement going on or something. But obviously he
oh
wasn't.
god, no! That's in my
that
head now
reminds me.
forever.
I drag the corpse to the owlbear's nest.
No, see, Kokotem was going like while everyone was doing that. Kokotem goes over there and he sends one of his invisible servants over there and holds his hand down. And he just goes, "My friend really wants your ring. He just beat the guy with the sword, and now he beat the frog, and now he's coming after you. So if you give me the ring, maybe I can stop him."
I was going to offer to trade the frog's corpse.
You get no response. And the
He comes
overwhelming smell of owlbear that was there is no longer in the room. I mean, it still smells of owlbear,
He ditched.
but it doesn't smell like his presence is still. It's not as strong like it was
He
before.
ditched.
Yeah, I get that.
Okay.
Do you wish to do anything further inside the
Track him down.
Drag
inside the
entire
crypt?
frog demon out with us because why not?
Sure, why not?
I will ask the rocks if the frog creature had anything at the bottom of the lake.
The lake, the water.
The fog, the water.
The water
God
is
damn it.
just water.
There's
Is
nothing under it.
anything in the water other than rock?
I
That's
just
what
have my unseen. I have all my unseen servants just scattering there.
Plant life. No, there is nothing in the pool.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Some bones and remains that that the demon didn't eat.
Bunch of leg
Pieces,
bones.
pieces of it.
Because
yeah.
of
Just 7 foot long leg bone.
I'm just imagining right now, because of the poor instructions, they're holding to him like a kitten holding a mouse, all of their bone. And he's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Do you do anything else inside the place?
Nope. I think we stole everything that wasn't nailed down.
My unseen servants just pat on all the walls to see if there's anything invisible, real quick.
Nothing invisible. All the walls seem pretty solid.
Can we check this?
Are they able to have perception checks?
I mean, I can perceive with them as they're patting the walls.
Okay.
So I can just. How many perception checks do you want me to roll as I'm going down?
There's 7 rooms, so 7 perceptions. If you take the time.
79,000
Being
perception
really
checks.
careful about it, you can technically take 20 on perception checks rather easily.
That would take a long time, though.
You have
You
the
guys can
time,
take 20.
theoretically.
I guess we do have time. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, we literally have killed everything.
So,
here.
what are your
And we have a food
perceptions?
supply.
Just type in what the perceptions, your perception modifiers are, and I can just add the 20. And if they are high enough,
It's
you
34
may
total.
or
I
may
have a
not
plus
find
14.
things.
I have a 34.
Oh, well, with a 34, going all around, yeah, there's nothing that high. You will find a secret door behind this skeleton and in this corner, which will open up. Well, actually, you need to figure out how to open them with disable device checks.
I try to see if moving the skeleton is like a secret thing, like you move one of the arms or twist something right, or
Does anyone actually have disable device, or
I do.
Good luck.
Since you said you are physically trying to manipulate the statues,
Fiddlesticks.
with a 34 in that room, you will find out that turning this skeleton to face this skeleton, and that seems to be the only one that moves, will open the door. And
both of them, or just one of them.
one door, the one door right here, and it basically kind of opens up an archway in the wall right here. Oops. It opens up an archway here that you can walk through.
I take it, I put it in my palanquin, and then the palanquin walks out with the chest.
Oh, right.
Actually, I don't think the palanquin can get that. I think it's a little. I mean, I can have my
It probably doesn't fit in there. The chest is rather big. Probably weighs about 100 pounds in total.
There's 5 serpents with a strength of 9. I'm sure they can hold it.
They can
Each
probably
one has a heavy load of 90, and there's 5 of them. So yes.
yes, they can carry out the chest.
Nothing else, 100 pounds is my light load. And I've got like 39 pounds of gear on me.
So what about this one over here?
Even with all the shit I've stolen, I think 100 pounds wouldn't put me over light load. Just throw it in the backpack.
You're able to find that there is a secret door here, but you're going to need a disable device check
I will try again.
to figure it out.
Break it down.
Oh, good God!
I
An
thought
11.
you're taking 20.
And break your shit.
I'll take 20. Well,
20 plus 10 is 30, more than enough to reveal the secret door, which reveals this room,
Okay, cool.
which has 4 locked chests, each weighing probably 40 pounds.
If you get sick, I can fix it.
I'll just open the chests by taking 20 to disable them.
Okay, they, let's see.
Guarantee if they're trapped, it will fuck you.
I really don't.
I thought you weren't playing a suicidal character.
That was fine.
You want me to roll perception first?
Yeah.
Perceptions to look for traps, sure.
I'll roll one more.
I
I'm
can't
never
believe
gonna live that
word.
down.
Ah,
I am never gonna live that down.
I mean,
let's see.
It's me. No one lives anything down that I find amusing.
I'm immune to poisons. I just.
None of
block
them
it.
seem to be trapped.
Kick ass.
Alright.
Now
The this one and this one do not have locks on them,
Oh,
but
okay,
these
cool.
two do.
Before locked.
These
chest.
two have keys to these two.
Oh,
It's a fucking escape room.
I mean, do we care about, like, leaving these intact? Because otherwise I have utility shot. I can just blast the lock.
I
Probably
mean,
worth more.
If you blast the lock and fail, does the lock stay locked forever?
if
These
I
are
squeeze
physical.
the rock-
They're like physical, like not padlock, but lock and key locks. And you know, the little latch
Yes.
goes inside. They are not part of the chest. They are. The lock
you
is
just
separate.
break them the
Padlock.
fuck off.
Yeah, it's a padlock.
Can I just like grab one end, grab the other end, and pull until they break?
I suppose you could.
Would that be a strength check?
You are. Yeah, it would be a strength check.
23.
You break one off.
Bram says out loud. Does
Or
anyone
actually, if
feel
you're grabbing
bad
them both
about-
at the same time, then
I don't feel
anyone-
bad taking from Grey Robbers.
Yep. you are able to break both locks off.
I mean, it's his family's grave. Doesn't this technically belong to him?
Look at all the fucks I give into the back.
He ends up he whispers to Bram. He's like, honestly, moral code usually doesn't get you very far. As long as one person here is willing to do the bad deed, and unless you're willing to put the gun to his head, I don't think you should do that this time. By the way,
See that man? I'm not gonna fight him. I'm not crazy or suicidal.
hey, see, his character
no.
isn't suicidal.
See? I don't know why
I
I
put
said
all four
that.
chests in my backpack and just go.
You
See,
put all
he
four of
basically
the
says-
all four unlocked chests into your backpack, and you go. All right.
It's just one of those like I don't like what they're doing here either, but at the same time, are you
I'll
really
be
going
like-
to fight it?
Yeah, no, and it's like, you're giving me a cut, right?
I mean, yeah, you helped.
Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. You have bought my
But
silence.
I'm also the big, strong person who can carry all this shit.
I can
That's
So
carry
I'm
it.
doing that.
You bought my silence.
All right. Give me a moment.
Lance learned very quickly. He will turn into a pixie stick if people ended up trying to stop fucking the party. Until he was 25, and now everyone fears him except one.
Oh,
The person who does it, who's not afraid of him, is Alphonse.
Okay. So
that's because Alphonse is
He's like her,
Alphonse.
he's like her little brother or some shit. She's just like, little bro, I have infinite CL.
No, that's Alice. I said Alphonse.
Yeah, I know.
Alice
I'm
doesn't.
saying-
Alice doesn't. Oh yeah, Alice doesn't fear him either.
I
Alice
was
wouldn't fear him
adding
no
to the
matter
list
what.
of people who do not fear.
Listen. Alice was like it was blow up level 20 that just happened. Like I forgot about her. Honestly, she was almost made as a joke.
Yes.
you guys go. As you guys leave, you will find Silson waiting for you outside. Hello. I see you fared well.
Yep.
Did the skeletons and stuff are gone, so I presume you were successful in clearing out the undesirables?
Yeah, so we're like dragging this giant frog corpse behind us. Yeah, so you had like a demon in there, and there was a bunch of the skeleton lord. Fucking weird, man.
There was also an invisible owlbear that could talk.
Oh yeah, there's a sentient owl bear running around in here, in this
Yeah.
area.
We're pretty sure he left after we killed the other two big things in there. The grounds of not wanting to fight something that could beat the things that could beat him.
So he might come back?
Probably.
Yup.
Oh.
He did. He seemed pretty neutral.
I
though.
think I'll have to hire some guards to come with me next time.
I mean,
We're-
honestly,
Were the remains of my family members disturbed?
nope.
No.
They all seem to be okay and intact.
Though there were a couple of empty rooms, we didn't know what they were for. You planning to put more graves in there?
As I've said, I've never been inside. I just have the map, and you'll notice that the map that he gave you did not have the 2 secret rooms on it.
Could we say that we resealed those rooms before we left?
I actually said like we resealed those rooms before we left, right? And then everyone just went to the next map. I'm like, all right.
I must. Okay, you closed the rooms. That's fine.
I mean,
I was in the middle of moving everything out, and I did not hear that, but I will
we
take that word. You covered your
opened the
tracks.
sarcophagi
Makes sense.
and checked to make sure, and like we didn't see anything that looked like it had been moved. Although they kind of looked like they had been sealed and they weren't sealed.
Have
now.
you?
So the rumors.
Kokoton steps up and says, "Your family is a respectable one that comes from riches, correct? We checked to make sure that you're not disturbed. Do you really bought them so poorly?"
I do not know, but there was rumors from my mother, my siblings had rumors that father used to visit, especially when he was having hard times. He would go to contemplate in the pool and talk to the ancestors. It's
he was
possible
stealing the shit out
he
of that
was
shit.
grave robbing to keep the business going.
Yeah, he was stealing the crap out of that stuff.
I mean, I myself was coming to try and clean up, and so I and my siblings could come and start reclaiming the land, because we've been starting to accrue our meager fortunes again. But
Can I sense motive this?
I was about to roll sense. motive
sure,
right
go
now.
ahead, sense motive.
28.
Yeah, you believe that he seems genuine. He seems genuine that with your 28, Kokotem.
You sacrificed your 20. I immediately live.
He seems genuine about having more money and wanting to clean up the place. Bram, you don't believe him. You totally feel that he was coming back to take more riches.
Bram. Okay.
But he thanks you very much for clearing it out and warning him about the owl bear.
By the way,
Yeah.
the is honestly like not hostile. He just like said go away and I won't hurt you, and then we went away. And...
Yeah, but the Skeleton Lord said he'd murdered a bunch of people, and that's how he
Those
got
were
the armor and the
literally-
magic items.
Like also, he said those were the people who didn't.
He did
yeah.
specifically state that.
Yeah,
he
it
did not
was his defeated enemies.
So in short, if you fuck with the owlbear, he fucks with. Leaves you.
It's fairly reasonable.
He's smart enough to know that if he can scare
If
you
anything,
and
you could-
keep
you
you
could probably
away,
ask him to
then
be
he
your
doesn't have to
protector.
eat you.
Yeah,
You
I
could
mean,
probably, you could also ask him, maybe he could be your protector. You can allow him passage through here and not, hire.
That
bus for him.
just like
may
leave
be
it alone.
possible. A little bit of diplomacy.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
don't go into the room with the big ass nest.
But
just-
I don't think that I'll be coming back alone until I can come up with something with that guy.
Yeah, you also. Oh no! Wait, hang on. Holy water doesn't exist here. Right. Yeah, it's like I was gonna say you need a priest, like some clerics here, but yeah, you can't get that.
Okay.
Well,
So-
there are clerics. It's just they don't pray them to God. They just let their soul rest.
Right. Yeah. You might need some kind of wards maybe to keep the undead out.
In this world, in Soriath, the word cleric means you fucked up. Which is there are people who care for the dead. There are dead caretakers and stuff. There really aren't any religious rites or anything. They just kind of like wish that their
thinking more
souls
like
go off in peace
clerics
and that
that
they
actually
don't
are
come
more like
back
monks.
disgruntled type of a thing. You know.
Yeah, I was thinking if there was clerics in this world, they were more like monks, but they didn't like they
Yeah,
didn't they did more of an order rather than a god.
I would like to point out that like the skeleton literally just kind of walked in here and said, "This is mine."
Yeah.
Now.
He really did.
This is where my
Okay,
baby
this is
come
mine.
from.
He did. He just kind of walked in
So,
and took over the
you
place.
might want to like put up wards more than preventing the undead from specifically rising. Like, because it's a big, nice crypt, undead just kind of walk in and go by.
Yeah. Well, wait, hang on. No, Solar's a thing, right? Celestials are still a thing. They're extra planar, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you might want to get, I don't know, see if you can chip in, get a summoner to get a celestial to give it a once over, you know what I'm saying? Like, give it a little special touch.
That might be beyond my means, but I will definitely take everything you've said under advisement and try and come back more prepared next time and see what we can do. At least I now have an idea of what's going on. But thank you very much. If you will escort me back to the inn, I will reward you.
Speaking of escorting you to the inn, how did you get out here? I don't see any of your... No bodyguards?
Well, I don't have any currently. I said I will have to hire some and come back to deal with the owlbear just in case, but I figured worst comes to worst, if I still saw the skeletons, you guys either didn't do anything or your bodies would be nearby. But when I got close enough to see that the skeletons weren't here, I figured things were kind of safe, so I just waited for you.
No, that's fair. That's a fair assessment.
Hey, question for you. Couldn't help but notice that these skeletons were kind of almost identical to the statues you have in your crypts.
Actually, no. The statues themselves had been colored and dressed to look similar to the skeletons. They were actually statues. They were statues of warriors and one mage. That most likely the warlord or whatever had molded, colored them or whatever to change them up. Yeah.
Okay.
Did not come
You
across
aren't
very
undead enough. Let me chisel some of that shit.
Yeah.
I'm just like, that robe is mine now.
Okay, never mind then. Alright, yeah, so, okay, everyone hop in the wagon. Let's get out of here. This place is...
All right. And with that, now I presume that McGill had taken all the equipment that was left behind when the warlord died. Okay, so
literally everything he dropped in.
Yep.
Dust into my backpack.
So tomorrow morning, I will have the recap posted, sometime tomorrow morning, and because it is now 12:15 here, and I need to go to bed.
Fair point.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I will first thing in the morning when I get up, I'll hop on there, post that up there, and good game, good session.
Yeah.
That was fun. That was really fun. I really enjoyed
Yeah, nice
that.
playing with you all.
I am
That was
hoping
very
for a level or two.
I mean, that demon by itself was like CR8.
Yeah.
I would be happy
The demon was a CR8, the warlord was a CR8. Since you successfully diplomatized with the the owlbear was a CR6 with his levels. He's basically he was an advanced awakened owlbear with 1 level of ranger.
Ah, neat.
Yep.
And he had the little bit of backstory was he was the first one to start living in there, and then the warlord came with the skeletons, and he was kind of quiet and whatnot, saw that they weren't coming into his nest and whatnot. They just kind of like did their thing. The whites had wandered in themselves, hoping for a meal, and the demon had brokered a deal pretty much with the warlord to stay in the water as long as he didn't mess with them, and he could feed off of whatever adventurers were left behind after his combats
Still literally
and whatnot.
a garbage thing. Just
Pretty much, he got to eat the spoils. Since the warlord didn't need any of the equipment, the owlbear pretty much had his picks.
Nice.
So
Cool.
it worked out. And
Alright,
you know,
there's
Silson should, if he handles everything right, should be able to convince or work something out with the owlbear as part of a protector of the thing, the crypt. So
We won't fuck with you. You don't fuck with our crypt, and don't fuck with coming to the crypt.
yar.
But yeah, I still love that, like, literally it's just, oh yeah, this is an honorable one-on-one fight where only one party has any chance of.
No, he just thinks that you're gloating, like, oh, I can beat you, you can't kill me. And he's like, yeah, I've heard that one before. He's like, Frieza, 72. and then he runs up and mutilates you. He's like, you don't understand. I am a Super Saiyan, and he fucking dies.
Sure you are.
I thought he had a few more hits in him, and I go into the negatives. That's why I did my full round action right then, so that I would barely have enough HP to do my full round action. And then when I got knocked down to standards only, Frenzy strike his stupid ass.
Yeah,
That would be
you
pretty cool.
brought him down to 1 hit point. And then when he got his full attack on you, he was surprised that you didn't go down. Because he knew that your next successful hit was going to take him down.
Yeah.
Hey, Frieza, you're not dealing with the average Saiyan warrior.
So,
You're
And
not
he's
dealing
just
with
like,
the average
"Oh,
troll
God,
anymore.
no."
You're dealing with a troll without a soul.
Hey, I've only sold it once. I can still sell it 3 more times.
alright, so with that, I am going to say goodnight, gentlemen, and as I said, I'll have that posted for you guys tomorrow morning at some point.
Okay.
Okay. Now I need to figure out what the fuck to do with Rex.